Oh my gosh, so many tildes. Does that mean you're in a great mood today, Mana? I had somebody in my DMs Golden type this earlier, and I'm like, how do I do with like a tilde? That was my thought. Is like the tilde I think is very, sine wave, cosine wave, kind of like up and down. So when I see that, I think like Hi, Strutsky, Gwyn, Praline, Matthew, Arky. Grim, I feel like I learned a lot about you recently thanks to that Discord that we're both in. I had no idea you had like a little VR chat avatar you played around with. That's so exciting. Ready? He's like, ooh, like little cat activation noise. I love a good cat activation noise. Hi, Flareon. Hi, Bass Boost. Oh, we're erring today. We sure are. Do I still have that in my Pura from the other day? Yes. Not calling out whoever this is. I edited their name out. Ever since I watched Kelf stream the other day, I've been going every now and then, but it's been especially frequent tonight. Today's okay, nothing special. No. You were rard. You were rard with so many tildes. I believe it'll become something special because you have that energy. How are you all doing tonight? Hi, Kiba. Face boost. That. What do you mean that Discord we're both in? It's true. There's no lies here. Oh, you wagon. Gosh, we love wagon. I'm making the noises back at you. I want you to know. I'm glad to hear. Why are we out of breath? Good question, Kage. So, I have been kind of out of my running game for quite a bit, for a number of weeks. I've been focusing on staying inside, being a big intellectual. I've been practicing for my certifications. I've been reading books. I've been studying. But yesterday, I actually did go out on a run. And one of the things that I like to do after I run is, as I'm huffing and as I am puffing, to leave a very out of breath voice message for a friend of mine. And probably like over a month ago, I don't know the timing, there was a friend of mine in a Twitch chat who, when I talked about this concept, they did like blush emoji. And I responded with Fox's note emoji, like I am in fact writing this down that you're blushy at the idea of a huffy and puffy voice message from me after I run. So yesterday I ran 3.71 miles, which given my average of 0 over the past 3 weeks, I felt pretty good about. And then yes, I left a very panting voice message to a friend that was 1 minute long. They went out of their way to also record a voice message for me, which is very cute. Out of breath massages. Ooh, wow. Can I ask for that in the menu? Can I ask for them to like go on a run before they touch me? Hi, Ivan. Ivan, isn't it so cool that Tom is playing Final Fantasy Tactics? Ooh, I fucking love Final Fantasy Tactics. I love the art style. I love the music. I love the sound effects. I love the way they sound when they die. They go like, "Arr!" I love that. That feels great. Today at work, you went at the dough you made. You're very high as well. These pair together well. Caliph, you're quickly getting dangerously creature. There's really no there's no there's no going back. I struggled with that sentence. I almost TF'd right there. Iris, Fun, and I at each other all the time. I'm glad. Harbus was really cooking that one stream, and now it's in my bones forever. So you emptied a fountain pen on Blue Prince nose over the weekend? That's so sexy of you, Delta. Your favorite game? Caliph Pupper is coming out. Hi, Lupin. You're currently looking for a Crash figure to buy? So when you say Crash, I think Crash Bandicoot. Who's your favorite character from that series? Gosh, I love Caliph Pupper. Ooh. Chat, how are you doing? How did your week start off? Did you have a kick-ass weekend? Has your week started boring? Has it been exciting? Are you already waiting to go in Friday and Saturday VR chat? Let me know. Oh, the silly boy himself, Crash, Kingy, I've been having a pretty good week so far. I've just been really nerdy at my job, and I've done a bunch of coding. Chat, put a little feather in my kangaroo smarty boy cap. You know what I did yesterday at work? I wrote a recursive function that did exactly what I wanted on the first try without testing. Ooh, I felt so fucking cool. I haven't never in a business environment have I ever written a recursive function. A recursive function like that. Every time I've thought about it, I thought, why bother? That's just dangerous. It could go infinitely. But like a nested folder structure is like perfect for that style of environment. I had to iterate over one, so I wrote it and it worked perfect. You had a good weekend? This week has been pretty easy so far. Lupin, what was it like to guest star on a Vadio stream after it's been so long? The fucking sheep tubers that Bug did were so fucking good also. Gosh, that's a good thank you. Very proud of me, even though I have no idea what a recursive function is. Oh, it's a function that calls itself. So the idea is with a recursive folder structure algorithm, you say, I want you to iterate through this one folder. Oh, wait, there's folders inside of that. I want you to go in that one, and in that one, and in that one. And you keep going until there's no more folders. And then you say, thumbs up, stop doing that, come on back. They feel dangerous as a developer to write because it's like a while loop. It's like, I have to decide when this ends, and if I fuck up, it goes forever, and then I have to kill it with my developer gun. You mean perfect. Caliph, what if we did leak codes, hands together? Ooh, bottom fingers. I haven't done one of those code programming websites, like Leak Code or anything like that since, I think before I got my previous job. So it's been like 4 or 5 years. I love Vadio. I think the funniest part of yesterday's stream from like what you were saying, Lupin, was just, Vadio, you've reintroduced prayer to my life because I feel a need to do something to try and keep you safe. Such a biteable sheep. Hi, Zayden. Win and Vadio are hilarious. And as we've already confirmed, Win is the funniest furry in existence. Do you hear Boy Genius? I fucking love this song. Get over here. There it is. Yes, specifically this one, We're in Love. I was just spam listening to this while I got set up for stream and organized my notes and everything. Ooh. The idea of being so in love with somebody that you on the next life want to find them and try and reconnect with them and make your past life and current life connect is so fucking sappy. Ooh, I love it. The song is great. Unfortunately, he is, yeah. It's one of your hyper-focused songs right now. The other one from this album I really like is Leonard Cohen. What else do I like from this album? Just gonna click the title. Okay, I've saved a couple of them, like Revolution Zero and Not Strong Enough, I also really like from this album. I like to see you have good luck and bad luck, and Vadio's like, that turned up to 11. I wrote in my journal yesterday about Vadio, and I'm like, they got into a car accident and then said it wasn't a big deal. I guess clarification, they got hit by a car and said it wasn't a big deal. But either way, we're in love with saying, we're in love. Chat, how many people here know Harbus? I know some of you do. They go, rowie row, in their very sexy Harbus voice. I never really talk about this. I'll tell you what my vocal stim is, chat. We have to turn off the music, sadly. My vocal stim, I was in the kitchen making dinner before my husband got home, and I was just like, rowie row, rowie row, rowie row. And I was just like doing that with different melodies over and over again. As I was like stirring my noodles and cutting up my chicken, I was just rowie rowing. Ooh, gosh, you love Hail the Sun because of me. I fucking love Hail the Sun. Thing is, Arky, thank you for the perfect layup. So I showed these off the other week. I purchased them and they came in. Here's my Hail the Sun shirt that's so fucking pretty with the red and purple. I've actually worn this in VR now, which feels very good. Here's my hoodie that I'm obsessed with wearing. It's so cozy. I haven't had a new hoodie in probably 5 years. So the fact that I have a new one and it's cute and it's a band I like, it's a bunch of check boxes like over and over and over for me. So I posted this like little picture in my Discord. It's zoomed out now. Oh, what's this? The Uptown Theater in Kansas City? Why do you have a picture of that, Kelif? So I don't really do anything in Kansas City aside from just live here. I'm kind of so in love with my husband and the internet. Why the hell would I leave my house and go anywhere and do anything? Well, I listen to a lot of music over on Spotify, which we just showed off and talked about. So they had this little feature. It comes up a lot in the phone app, which I use during work all the time, hours a day. And it's like, oh, hey, you listen to this band, they're going to come near you. You should buy tickets, especially through our sponsor link, so we get money. And I've always just looked at these and said, like, whatever, 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 dismiss notification. Nothing ever, like, focused my attention. And then I was listening to Hail the Sun the other day because I got merchandise, and they did say, oh, by the way, they're going to be in your city in May. And I'm like, can I really say no? And I haven't gone to a concert in, like, literally 10 years. I think the last band I went to go see was with a coworker at the cupcake shop who was indie and chill, and she took me to see Los Campesinos. I think that one, and then God, like 14 years ago, I saw Rufus Wainwright in concert. So my concert backlog is mostly full of dust and not actual experiences. Oh, Metric? I've seen Metric in concert too, and they were good. But again, 15 years ago or whatever. So this was the lineup. So it's Ice Nine Kills is the header, but it says with Hail the Sun. And then these two other bands who I've never heard of who I should probably listen to before I go. But yeah, May 7th, which is what, like 2 Wednesdays from now, I decided to actually go. My husband said, oh, are you going with anyone? And I'm like, no, I have no plans to. I did not ask my husband if he wanted to go. I know the style of music he likes, and I do not think Ice Nine Kills overlaps with that. Sorry, I just read your message and I didn't say hi. Hi, Cadenza. Hi, Poppin. Oh my gosh, Poppin. How is everything? Oh, well, how is the barkin'? What sounds do kobolds make? How's the yippin'? How's all your sounds going? We were just rowy rowing. I hope your yippy yippin's going well too. Harbus is so great. I love Harbus's energy. Oh, that's how you practice your growls? Oh, we're kidding right now. Ooh, and you're so good at them. If I can follow your training regimen, I know I'm gonna do great. Akko. Hi, Akko. Ooh, you wanna see good, fucking Good Kid? Would put on a great show, I bet. Oh, and Tyler the Creator, you loves. Going to concert alone rules. Proud of me. Thank you. I mean, I haven't been to a concert, like I was saying, in 10 plus years. So I'm like, how expensive could it be? $100? $130? Like, I have no fucking idea. I never look. And when I saw, oh, hey, it's $70, and I'm like, I'll jump at that. Why not? When is Hail the Sun gonna be in my town again? Next year? I don't know. I actually do like Ice Nine Kills. Like, their melodic, screamy style of music. I feel like Hail the Sun is the least hard music out of all of these four, which is very funny to me. Fumble, I was lurking in Divi's stream yesterday, and I loved the stories they told about doggy time from Saturday. It was so cute. Gally, hello. I hope you're doing so well. Wah. Mezzanine seats, you can't see shit, but you won't go broke. True. I mean, it's gonna be so loud. Don't worry, chat. I have earplugs. I'm so ready for that. Concert goers, do you have any hot tips for me? Again, I haven't been to one in forever. I'm going to hydrate. I'm gonna get there early, and I don't know what else I'm going to do aside for bring my earplugs. Wolves. Hi, Wolves. I need to see Leifei and Conan live. Yeah, now that I've like gotten more into like listening to music and just like exploring my tastes and stuff, I feel like I should go to shows more often than once in every 10 years. It's one banana. How much could it cost? $10? Literally me, yeah. Hi, Wolvez. Oh, you missed the recap? It's so cute. I love how Divi talks about things. I feel like they and I have like similar branded anxieties, and I think we approach like mental problems in a similar way. So when they were talking about the feelings they were talking about and how they process them, I'm just like, yes, this all makes sense. I mean, when Divvy and I met at Anthrocon 2024, we talked for like an hour plus just about like Balatro and Twitch things and feelings. It was great. I love them. Earplugs are the hottest tip I can give. Buy your merch before the show and not after. Throw it in your car if you can. You'll thank yourself later. Honestly, I was wondering about that in the shower, so I'm glad you confirmed. Cause like I've never been to this theater either, so I'm like I don't even know where to park right now. I was thinking, do I want to like Uber there? What if I could find easy parking and just get there early? That's probably the best idea. Wait, I think I missed a message or two. What? You're making the noises for kobold noises. I love this for you. What if we went to your favorite concert together and just at each other the whole time? Strutsky, you want to drive on down to Kansas City? You summoned these doggies for Saturday because you sense Divvy needed doggy energy, the swarm of like 7 dogs getting them. We did talk last time on my stream, specifically when Divvy was here, about trying to solve the math problem of how many dog snouts we can press against them simultaneously. I lean into whisper, a big secret is just Yeah, Poppin did a great job, I agree. Gosh, I love... As someone who runs an earplug factory, plus 2 to earplugs, I've been an earplug guy for a long time. I'm an incredibly light sleeper / negative. Like growing up when I like lived in high school and was still in my parents' house, I could hear through 2 floors my dad like walking around in the middle of the night, like to get a snack or water or bathroom or whatever, and it would wake me up. I hear birds like chirp at 6 in the morning. My eyes are like wide awake. So I sleep with earplugs like semi occasionally, so I already have a choice of them around. Kadama, when they were talking to me about going to cons and going to dance floors, they recommended these, what do you call them? They're like a hoop style earplug or a ring style earplug where they just like plug on in or really easy to remove. So that's what I'm thinking of bringing to the show. Tips Fedora, live. Remy, were you able to kill God? I have to be more specific because you play a lot of JRPGs. I hope murdering God specifically in Breath of Fire 3 went lovely for you. Yeah, the loops. Yeah, it was probably the loop. I bet that's what it was. I love I wonder if it's slowly becoming more of a my thing than a Harvest thing. I lurked and didn't say anything in a Harvest stream for like 30 minutes earlier, and I didn't hear one Oh, you did kill God, specifically in Breath of Fire 3. I love this for you. What's your new adventures after? Remy, you've been doing like a lot of cute YCHs. I'm gonna go to that chat that we're both in. How do I search this efficiently? I'm gonna go to shared links. There's 10 billion things here, but I specifically wanted to find like your Minecraft YCH. I thought that was cute. I bet if I just search for Minecraft, I'll find it. I did not find it there. What if I do this? What if I go like this? What? There it is. I did find it. You posted the finished one like right after, didn't you? There it is. I definitely cannot show off this chat, so let me just go over here. Yeah, Remy does like cute things. Like, oh wow, Minecraft YCH just on the block. I loved how you talked about how like much it fucking sucks trying to do a pixel block in like raster art. But really cute. Yeah, that's your YCH. You did like the Mario Kart one too that I thought was really adorable. Oh, you sleep with a Kangi stream on? Do my giggles ever wake you up? Hi, Kai. Kelif, Harba saves for VR. You know what? They could use their hypno eyes and just tell people, you really want to right now. Are we and gurrin? Yeah, we sure are. Oh, I look at the art channel on your profile. You're so smart, yeah. Oh, you've had loop earrings in the past, and you're sad that you lost them. Okay, I'm glad. So I made good decisions, and Kadama had great advice. Oh, you want to play Breath of Fire 4 eventually? The art style in Breath of Fire 4 is so sexy. For my non-JRPG nerds in chat, I have to show you one of the characters from Breath of Fire 4. Is it Silas? Sias? There we go. So there he is. There's my fucking boy. I need a big-ass picture of him. Look at this character. Official. Breath of Fire 4, dog. Beautiful dog. The whole game is just as gorgeous as this, by the by. A PS1 era, so it had like the 2D, 3D kind of art style combo. But all of the art, oh, the concept art for Breath of Fire 4 and 3, ooh, it's so good. It's so beautiful. I love them. Smash. Next question. Toes close up. You got to be careful. I know. Oh, yeah, they did. They got the kickoff on me. I should have listened to you. Hi, Amanda. Oh, you played it like a long time ago. You can barely remember it. Like every Breath of Fire game I played growing up. Actually, I think basically every JRPG game I played growing up, I didn't finish it. You remember that guy? He's so pretty. Gosh, I bet there's really good art of Sias out there. Hi, Wolf Butts. Hi. Can't believe Kelv is dead. I'm better now. I got over it. Yeah, good ears, long snout. I love a long snout on a boy. Oh, yeah, Bo. Bo from Breath of Fire 1. Such a pretty doggy. I know. Oh, you kicked me again. I wanted to go to the dog. I know, there's such a fucking pretty dog. Gosh. Yeah, this is like the wiki page. This is the search page. I bet other people have done like cool art of them. It's probably not safe for me to look through on stream just in case. But yeah, it's all great. I love Breath of Fire 4 art. Oh, it had a whole furry village. Let's go. It is full of hot anthros. That's one of my favorite ones, though. Matosh is eepy. If a boy has a long snout and a good smirk, you want to kiss him. What is that? What's that one Cake song? Like long shirt, short jacket. Wait, no, long jacket, short skirt. What is that fucking song? We need that based on like furries though with long snout. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, short skirt, long jacket. That's the name of that song. I love that song. Ugh. So, short skirt and a long snout. I'd listen to that furry cover. Merle, I'll have you know, it's very funny that on stream, you're like, Caliph, can you play Blueprints? So many people have DM'd me about Blueprints. I was talking about with Opta, like, there's literally just too many good games out right now, or coming out soon. Like, Everhead 2, I haven't gotten to yet. I'm still going through Hedon Bloodrite over here. And yeah, Everhead 2, Blueprints, Deconstruct Team, the indie company who makes like a lot of the sad, weird bullshit that I like. They're releasing another game like next week. There's too much. Hi, Peed. You want a boy with a cute smirk and a long snoodle? Give me Breath of Fire 7, where it's just a bunch of shirtless furries, please and thank you. This is a stretch, but I'm gonna still mention it. So there's a game called Suikoden Tierkreis. I don't know how to say it. I've been told like the gameplay is whatever, but there's really good furries in it. How do I find my favorite furry? I don't know their name. I think this is probably one of the best ones. But it has like a really cool style to it. Like, look at them. Whoa, bare-chested. Why can't we have a society where bare chest is the norm also? But yeah, the Tierkreis designs are really cool for the Suikoden furries. You would love to see the Caliph version of Blueprints. Dusky was sending me pictures of their like obsidian graph, and gosh, I love that. My brain would be fascinating to watch work through it. You want to play Everhead 2? Me too. Like, currently, I think this is what I'll play after I finish Hedon Bloodrite, which I'm an inefficient gamer. I'm in not a rush to do that. Too many games, says local kangaroo. More news to follow. Yeah, I barely started on my index card. The DS version has 100 plus characters and a bunch of them are hot furries. I love that. Hi, Deckies. Deckies, how is your trip going? How is having a different time zone going? What is that game? I'll type it in chat because I don't think I can enunciate it correctly. But the one that I just showed the Suikoden one from is that one. Tierkris, Tykris, Takrikris? Yeah, Remy got it. They knew. Yeah, the DS one. Oh yeah, I just missed the picture. Oh, it's a YouTube thumbnail. How is the YouTube thumbnail better than all the other images? I think this is a collection of like all the furries. This guy right here, that's the one that I was trying to find. I like their style the best. I wonder if we could go from show me a good dragon, show me a good furry. We don't have any Kelp's appreciation of all species, but I feel like we would enter just a few collection of body shapes. We would get like, oh, there's the twinks that Kelf likes. There's the triangle-chested boys that Kelf likes. You should play it again. You played through the whole rest of the series recently. You miss your friends, Lamau. The trip is great. You've kissed your partner so many times. I love this for you. Love the dark wolf. Oh, and scars. You could trace your finger over them and go like, how'd you get this one? Ooh, changing the reading to body types. There used to be so many hot furries. Oh, well, the thing is there are a lot of hot furries, and now there's actual personalities on the internet attached to them. I think it is a saber tooth. Yeah, it has like toothy energy, so it's definitely a saber tooth. Rawr. I'm gonna set my tea and then I'll get one. Okay, who do I want to look at? Remy, stop it. This one's really good. That one's really good. I just love showing this artist's work off because it's incredible. Let me get smaller in the corner because this dragon's the shard of the show. This is Shine Ray, Shinarai, whatever. There you go. There's the link. Gorgeous. Look at this bearded lad. Look at every luscious lock of hair. Chat, there's so many knots in this dragon's hair. It is you and my, and especially all the micros mission to help clean up the fluff. Oh, even on the elbows, we gotta help them out. These wings are gorgeous. Look at these pawsies right here. So nice. Wow, there is fluff literally everywhere. Like, I didn't appreciate, like, the butt fluff, the thigh fluff. It's everywhere. The way, oh my god. This artist is so good because they did all the leaves and grass on the ground, and then they, like, parted just a little bit more for where the paw is touching. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I know, it's so gorgeous. I love art. Art makes me so happy. We've rigorously added more furries. It's just a matter of finding them. That is true. You're gonna miss that old man. Oh, Oblivion. I need you to be the gremlin mod because I cannot tonight. You can't stay up that long. So gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgaguis. Gorgeous. Yeah, take care of the dragon knot. One at a time. There's gonna be a lot. Preen the feathers, comb the hair, tend to the knot. Yeah. Let's just print off, one by one. Everybody gets a list, and, tend to the knot. That has 5 checkboxes next to it for no particular reason. What do I want to talk about today? Oh, so I'm going to sip my water. Chat, as I sip my water and hydrate, tell me the style of YouTube video that you get emotional to. Technically, you can say it, but you absolutely should not. On that note, good night, friends. I love you. Good night, Deckies. Nice to see you. Go kiss your partner like 30 more times before bed. So, yeah, over the years, I've gotten emotional to a lot of different styles of YouTube videos. Of course, there's like your feel-good stories. There's your documentaries. I actually re-watched recently the no-clip documentary series about Doom 2016. And in a weird way, that is like a nice feel-good story to me. One, because I think Doom 2016 is a kick-ass game. But I just like how everybody who worked on the project was like, we didn't know how good it was, and we thought we were kind of fucking up with a great IP. But it turns out everybody loved it. We finally got comeuppance for all of our hard work. So I do get emotional at like video game style content, but for people who don't know this creator, you might be surprised when I say Settled from old school RuneScape makes great emotional YouTube content. So years ago, I watched this. You can find this. It's a 12-hour and 8-minute YouTube video that is a compilation of a number of episodes. So Settled right here does like weird challenge bullshit in old school RuneScape. And I think they are like perfect second monitor content. And they released the final episode of their most recent series, which is called like Nightmare Mode. And it's like the most challenge stuff you could ever imagine. It's literally doing old school RuneScape with never taking damage. They paid a friend of theirs to design a plugin where it's like, if my account ever takes damage, it A, gets deleted, and B, the password is erased and I can never ever log in again. And they've been doing this for like a year. So the final episode is 1 hour and 8 minutes. And I've, of course, seen every other episode in this series over the past year. So a friend DM'd me. They were like, Kelf, did you know that Settled released like another video? It's like an hour long. And they told me specifically, I got emotional watching it. And I'm like, oh, word? I personally got emotional watching this 12-hour old school RuneScape video. And this one, I won't spoil what happens in it because it did just come out. But I would say it has like a really good message. And I like that somebody can take something as silly as I'm going to do challenge hardcore content in a, 20, 30-year-old video game. And I'm going to make it cater to an emotional through line. And I'm going to end with a message of we should better ourselves together. Ugh! It was a great video. We'll kiss them tomorrow. They're asleep for work. Ooh, they'll dream about your kisses. Oh, sometimes hollow live clips. Not necessarily the style of video, specific videos that get to you. Ooh, yeah, better question. What is like a video that you got emotional to? I have another one. This was posted in some Discord recently over the past month. But there's this guy just like going down New York city streets and he was just making music on his keyboard and stuff. And these random people would join and freestyle over the beats that he was making. And the fact that like strangers are collaborating and making cool music on the fly, that also got me emotional. Yeah, I think Doom 2016 is so rad. Between like the two, 2016 and Eternal, Eternal is a little bit more like arcadey, and I think I appreciate the mechanics of 2016 just a little bit more because it doesn't have that vibe. But both are very solid games. 12 hours is so kangy core. So you mostly watch video essays on YouTube, not a lot that are going for super emotional. Sometimes they do build up a real emotional payoff. Oh, I love the Defunct Land channel. I haven't watched one of theirs in a little bit. They did, I'm forgetting the name because I don't have a brain for names, but they did one about like a composer that never really got credited. That was a good emotional video from Defunct Land. Yeah, +2, big agree. Gosh, that's such a good hug. Oh my gosh, the Snowboy hug. Let's see. Oh, that is the one? Ooh, gosh, I love. You know, emotional connection to the tune, but the story told about the art and the artist and the video is amazing. Yeah. So if Golden's correct because it did involve the Disney Channel, then yes, that was an incredible video. So you usually just use YouTube for music and Hololive. You'll watch the occasional Fire Emblem essay. Oh, so a friend of mine, Gally, in chat earlier, they sent me a YouTube short that told about Rainbow Six lore. It was really specific lore. It was lore for a skin for a character that was released that referenced their backstory. And I was just surprised. I'm like, A, I didn't know Rainbow Six had any lore, period. B, I didn't think there was actually really cute things happening in their very specific skin lore. Yeah, Modest knows settled. Gosh, yeah, Kai, I fucking love that video. So there's a specific video that someone old B-roll from a film school project set to an unreleased Sufjan Stevens song One of the only ways you can listen to the song, and the video is filled with beautiful Midwestern winter scenery. Makes you feel a lot of feelings. I love that. That's so cute. You said Rainbow Six? You thought I was talking about My Little Pony? Yeah, Main 6, Rainbow Six, Rainbow Dash. All the components are there. Chat, there's going to be an ad starting in like 9 seconds. I'm going to gently sip my raspberry hibiscus tea while the ads begin to roll. What character and what skin? Let me go find the video that Gally sent me. Let me search for Gally. Oh, I'm in group search because the thing I was looking for. Gally. I freaking clicked the wrong spot. There we go. A Rooney. It was a Rooney's Elite skin. It was the one that had the plush rat on it, which is why they sent it to me. Let me mark this message as unread, so I'll properly respond to it later. There we go. You're back from the con? You can watch me now and also be in ad jail. Raspberry hibiscus. It's been very nice, yeah. The Rainbow Dash 6 Siege. Rainbow Dash kicking a door down and pointing a gun at me sounds like a fever dream. Oh, you were very into R6 some time ago and you love a Rooney? Remy, welcome back. Yeah, ponies with tactical gear and confetti munition. I was on like the outskirts of the pony fandom. Like, I feel like everybody knew somebody who was a brony back in the day. And there was definitely a lot of like that style of art, like ponies with M16s and like fucking armor. I don't know how to describe anything. Military regalia, yeah. She would do that? Yeah. I'd let her point a gun at me and maybe I'd feel something. I felt surrounded by bronies in spite of not being one yourself. I feel like there are some people who aren't furries but attract a lot of furry friends, and that's the type of energy I imagine. Also, hi, Flygon. So the ad's over. Welcome, Bat Food Ski. Hello. How was your convention? Oh, chat. So Food Ski, when they went to whatever con they went to, I think it was LVSC, but please correct me if I'm wrong. They found this at a vendor, and apparently people are making custom furry wax seals now. My favorite one is this one right here. I love a good symmetrical design. If I saw this at a convention, I would jump at it. So when I'm going to Anthrocon later this year, my last big trip that I'm planning on doing right now, I will definitely look around for bullshit like this and then maybe make more letters of them. You confirm? A lot of non-furries surrounded by furries? Yeah. It was LVSD. I remembered. So you've watched a bunch of seasons for the show. You find it really fun. That's cute. How was your con overall, Food Ski? Did you have a great time? You showed me. If you had told me you won, I could have gotten it for you. No, it's fine. I don't need any more wax seals, even if it's a cute idea. You did all caps. All caps is a great sign. Chat, you know what else is a great sign? I mean, Food Ski's here. Great time to re-show this video. So I let this video loop probably at least 100 times in the past on my stream. How could you not? They stare, they got hypno-eyes, they got a big thick tongue, they got like a nice chest and everything. What would you say if I told you that this avatar is like out now? They have a trailer, I'll show you the trailer. And then we'll like look at the Gumroad page. Not the wax seals, even though those are nice. I don't know how loud this is. Probably not too loud. I don't keep my Twitter volume loud. There we go. So here's like the little release trailer that the artist made. This is a cute beach world, and I don't even know what world it is. Yeah, it's live now. And look at the ass physics. So this creator is into tongues, they're into hypno, and they're into ass. So I feel like they have a lot of broad appeal in the fandom. There it is. Paging Pronto. Yeah, they know their priorities, absolutely. So yeah, they seem like a very fun creator, even just going by that like particular video. But I have the Gumroad link right here, and I'll link I can just link the tweet in the chat if anybody's curious to like look at stuff. Boing. So yes, officially out. I didn't even think it was averted when I originally saw like the tongue video. The reason I didn't is because when I think verdant, I think like this face, I think the Thundy, and I think this beautiful Thundy too. But I'm happy to see more in the verdant space because they're fun. I'll show you my favorite part. That video we skipped over is the one I just showed you. Yeah, tongue and tail puppets. Hue slider, substance file. There it is. Look at this. Actual. Let's put it over here so I can zoom in on it. I don't think I did that already. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, actual body, actual hip, actual tummy, actual whatever you want to call this part of the body. Yeah, it's really rare. I've been listening to a lot of my friends talk, and I should specifically say lament the fact that basically the only shape that exists is this shape, or even like skinnier on the vast majority of models. So actually having variety, say less. I feel like this one feature is going to push more model sales than anything else. I mean, yes, of course, it has a long tongue and hypno eyes, but literally the people are craving, the users of VRChat are craving a little weight on their virtual bones. Don't, don't worry, Modus, I wouldn't. Oh, you were a brony in high school into college? Marshman, I have to ask you, who's your favorite pony? You're so getting the public version tryout this weekend. Oh, so yeah, fun thing too is that this is the symbol for Jerry's facial tracking. So if you ever see this on an avatar page, you know what comes with it. So that means I want to try it with my Quest Pro this weekend and then feel what it's like to have a facial tracking avatar with a thick tongue. You know what else is a great sign? You know what? Cadenza, you're so smart, so true. Kel, if you can't get one, you have so many projects. I know! Gosh, there are so many things to do. There's too many cool games to play. There's too many sexy avatars to change how I express myself. Gosh, we live a great life. Also, hi, Dio. Arr. Ooh, you want to attach that tongue to the dragon abbey you have? I'm so curious mechanically how this tongue works. Do you imagine, chat, that like it's a fruit roll up in here, just like waiting to come out? Do they just like shrink it really far and then it goes like stretches out like almost a tongue shotgun? Like, what are they doing to make this work? Can I post a link to it? It should still be in my buffer. There we go. Yeah, they know their priorities. It's not just $5 on the non-Gumroad. Yeah, Tumby. Sorry, we should zoom into the tummy while I talk. Yo, Fat Vernon, for real. See, Base Boost? I told you. Gally, I told you. This is the feature people are looking for. That's like the only thing you didn't like about the Tosca Vernon. It's so thin. You can make it more you. Yes. Bellies are the new black. Milo Fox's avatar have good sliders too. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, Applejack? Yeah, who's your fave? Rainbow Dash or Pinky, all good characters. Like when artists draw Fluttershy as a bashful, busty anthro, Lamau. Hi, Steel. I'll put a dragon on that'll properly catch him on chat. I know I'm missing some. Which one should I show? Should this one off? Chat, you know, do I have a tummy one? I have no tummy dragons available, which is very homophobic for me. But anyway, hi. This is by morturafan.bsky.social. They do such good designs. Look at this barred-ass motherfucking dragon right here. Love the red. Love, like, the charcoal gray. The accessories up here, so delightful. They got a banjo. Oh, they're so hot already just for knowing the banjo. This artist specifically does a lot of like very like light fantasy D&D, I'm an adventure on the road style art, and I adore all of it. The jacket too. Ooh, chef kiss, so nice. Tail pouch, say less. Belt and dagger, and I love the way they shine. I rarely see this in art, but I like when I see it where the sheen, like the reflection, has a dark outline to it. It's a really interesting effect, and we see it here too. Yeah, take my money, take my bank account. Facial tracking is so alluring to you. Oh, speaking of facial tracking things, I'll bring this dragon with us so we don't have to stop looking at them. But I also want to mention, I got a thing in, I got a package in. I got my corrective VR optician lenses. I already own this on my Index, but there's different lens sizes for all, so it's not interchangeable. So now my Quest Pro, I can actually see instead of being fucking blind. So I'm very jazzed about that. Long tongue sheath down the throat. You know what? So you see somebody like this and you say, oh man, tongues are meant to be in your mouth to stay warm. Yours is looking cold. I have somewhere you can put it. Oh, the Kit Fox. I have seen the Kit Fox around, yeah. The soft tummy look, I know. This, I know. You can just tell it's gonna have belly jiggle physics. If not, I can't even believe it. Kiss him and find out, yeah. Burned. Brr. Oh, you have a Pinkie Pie figure next to your Steam Deck that a friend gave you and you're both super into the show? That's cute. Yeah, very like in a folk punk band. I would listen to their sad music and go to their shows. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, I'm so fucking jazzed you got that job offer. I bet you're still riding that high. I rode my job high for like months. Lick Kangi with the tongue. Yeah, it's really long. You'll be able to lick like at least a quarter of my body at once with it. Would happily help house that tongue. Yeah, don't worry. The tongue does not need to pay rent. It can visit for a while. You need to sleep on the couch, go between the cushions. Okay, never mind. We're done with this analogy. Time to clock out. Your turn once you're on the road. Okay, Gally. Oh, actually, speaking of Gally and speaking of that video that they sent me, let me go back to the DMs. So I mentioned earlier, but I want to show you now that we're out of ads. So they sent me this this lore video. Where's like the sound? I don't watch YouTube Shorts. So they sent me this video. I want to specifically show you. Where is it? It's like right around here-ish. There it is. Yeah. Apparently this character has a pet rat that looks for landmines. So fucking cute. And this skin that they have has a plush rat in the pouch. Adorable. I literally know nothing about Rainbow Six aside from plush rat skin on a Rooney. Oh, you have your Applejack plush? That's so cute. Whoa, they're sending you to Florida the third week of your job? Okay. Have you already tried to figure out who you know furry-wise is around here? Or would you have, like, any time to do that? The tongue is how you pay rent. Gosh, I love that the default color of it is, like, blue raspberry flavor. I think that's such a hot decision. You don't know of anyone yet. Yeah, with like the, so I'm going on a trip to my job on Monday morning super early and then coming back Wednesday afternoon. Like, there's literally a schedule that my workplace is doing. Like, you work there the whole day and then there's a night social on Tuesday. And then Monday night after I'm done with all traveling, there's a social. So I don't think I'd be able to do anything with local furries. So I think I'll just chill in the hotel room and play on my Steam Deck until I have to socialize. All right, let's see. What are things I want to talk about? I know, I think the Vernon is so hot. We talked about the run, the tickets. Talked about that. Chat. How do you stop hyper-focusing? How do you remember to take care of yourself? Literally, like, jack shit happened at my job today. I joined stand-up, and my boss said, I have a really busy day, and I have a meeting I have to prepare for. Unless you have any blockers, I'm going to bounce. And I said, I have no blockers. And he says, cool, chill, peace, and then he disappeared. So I literally had, like, no distractions today. But I got really into working and coding on a project, and then I just didn't get up, I didn't hydrate, I didn't take care of myself for like 2 hours, and then I laid down in the bed for 30 minutes because I overworked myself. I've been being really good recently about not doing that, but today specifically, I faltered, I failed, and I need to get back onto that wagon that I fell off of. Ooh, so you brought new work clothes. Oh, bought new work clothes because the dress code is dramatically different. It's a little bit more formal, I'm guessing. That's the great part of hyperfocus. You don't. Oh God, I normally am so good at self-care. Today, no. Today, no, not at all. Imagine making out with Kelp with a 3-foot, okay, sorry, 3-foot blue raspberry flavored tongue, and then flicking its tip down into his into the pouch. I can't believe you talk about pouch licking on my stream. So the dress code of your current work is like khaki slacks, dress shoes, button up. And the new one is, as long as you wear open-toed shoes and don't wear derogatory, whoa, you can do whatever you want. So you're gonna chillax now. That's fascinating. Oh, that was you yesterday? Yeah. I was like writing, so I talked briefly earlier about how I wrote a recursive algorithm to explore a folder structure. I did that to like generate metadata statistics where I'm like, this file was last generated at this date. Here's like how big it is. Here's like some other descriptive statistics about it. And I did that in one system, and I'm like, I want to do it in another system. And it ended up being like a really big hassle. Like I had to do a lot of like, what do you call it? Data munging. That's a weird phrase. I haven't used in a while, but I had to like manipulate the data to make it a lot cleaner. And there was like a bunch of like technical details that I had to figure out. And then I focused on that for 2 hours. Then I forgot what I was doing. Dynamic entry of the tongue into my throat. Thanks, Garflin. It would be pretty dynamic. I hope we're doing well. Ooh, you bought shorts and t-shirts. I love that. Other people like your cat have to snap you out of it, or you have to get exhausted, bored of the hyperfixation, hours later. Yeah, and I did that, Kai, where I have a dodecahedron timer where it has anywhere from 1 to 90 minutes in a range. And my 25-minute timer went off, and I said, that's funny, and I turned it off. So I gave myself a chance to set another one, and I just ignored it. Garflin, I hope you're well. Throat pouch, who knows where it would fit? Oh, you saw Garflin there at the LVFC. He gave you uppies. So is either Garflin really tall or Foodski really short? I can believe a tiny fennec fox. Kelif. You recently acquired a kangaroo VR model, but if I didn't enjoy a kangaroo VR C grip, you're afraid. When am I becoming? No, this is good. I love this. I'm not kangaroo in VR chat. I'm sure I have photos of them. Perfect. I'm normally Critter. I'm normally Moonfang. We need some people to help fill the kangaroo void because I'm not helping. Both? Okay. So that's not a great way to snap yourself out of it. You need to make sure turning off the alarm is inconvenient. Honestly, that's so true. And I need to like put my dodecahedron in a really annoying spot. But it's just right in front of my desk, so it's easy to turn off. Garf is both very tall and committed to uppies. Let's go. You're gonna go eat. Have good food. You're sure like Danny DeVito and Garflin? Oh, they're tall like Shaq? Whoa. Does that mean they can dunk you? Oh, you met Danny DeVito in a film set? Whoa. You're sending me your clothing choices? Okay. You were shocked when you gave them to me? Whoa. Oh, wow. Hi, Kelluff. Haha. Nice to see you. I'm currently attempting to recover. Attempting to recover from watching a video dozens of times. It's hard. Yeah. I already assumed it would be hard. Oh, sorry. Hard as in difficult specifically. Ooh, I'm loving these color choices that you got. The soft orange, the deep red, like the cream white. I think all those are great choices. Also, I've never had blue shorts before. I think that's a good look. Gonna give Garflin uppies? I bet you could easily. Yeah, we definitely have Kangi on the stream. Kangi on the stream is not gonna go anywhere, I promise. Specifically because I'm not gonna allow myself to make VTubers of any other models because I don't trust myself. You love wearing bright colors? That's so adorable of you. How am I? I'm doing well. Rego, did you see? We just spent a lot of time talking about it. This avatar is out now, and I'm pretty sure this tongue is as tall as you are in VR. Speaking of like other avatars, So, Tosca, speaking of like Kelef Pupper, we talked about them earlier when I went, the Kelef Pupper energy. I've actually not been like emotionally vibing with all of the new Tosca avatars, and I was thinking about it. Like, Zord and I, when we had our last like one-on-one and we chatted, what is it about like old Pupper, because there's the old Pupper and the new Pupper and the X-Doggos and all the other things, the Vernids, whatever this thing's gonna be called. I feel like, all right, here's my hot take, and I'm sorry, but I feel like the Tosca avatars are kind of becoming like DeviantArt artists where they just keep drawing the same face and the only difference is the hair. The only difference really is kind of the face, because like the X-Doggo is the same body as like the Vernid, and it's like the same body that's going to be on this guy right here. So while the shapes are delightful, I feel like I would love to see them and their expression go in like different directions. Yeah, a lot of strange similarities. I think Garflin, I totally agree with you there. I like the cool toes? Yes. Do I think the dew claws are awesome? Do I think the hips, the hands and the hips are nice? Yeah. Do I think this is hotter? I absolutely do. Caliph called me Gyoju. I was thinking about Gyoju earlier. I'm sorry. Yeah, One Piece Woman Syndrome. Yeah. Carfish. Galley from the car has arrived. Hello, car galley. Vroom. 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 I just thought of an R word and I couldn't stop myself from stimming. You saw Dragon Belly? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Gyoju's stuck in here somewhere, lost in the belly button. Minor spelling mistake. Yeah. I definitely see a lot of strange similarities with a lot of Tosca's newer work. I love the old Pupper, the one that I retextured. I still think that's a very solid avatar. But I don't think I'll be moving on from Moonfang anytime soon, especially thanks to Felix's great creations on them. There's the belly. I'm going to sip my tea, and then I think I'll probably transition over here because I'm out of stories. Oh. I'm going to pour more hot water to you. I'm going to be so smart. I don't really know how to gauge how far we are in the part 2 of Hedon Bloodrite. I thought we were kind of far because we were infiltrating the demon castle in the one map that we had spent like 5 levels in. So I thought, oh, this is like us finally getting to the one part that's always been locked off and killing everybody with our cool collection of guns and then petting our rats once we're done. But apparently we only just got to Act 2 of that. We just did that in our hallucination after we fell into the lava lake. But I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna open the game. Oh, sorry, I should check a thing. I should be smart? Okay, cool, I'm smart. Oh, you tested the fuzzy moon thing? I watched, I saw pictures of like that creation in the Moonfang Discord, and then I saw you wearing it. I've been trying to make a fluffy Moonfang. It's not easy. That person did such a good job. It is beautiful. All right, here we go. Kiba. Kiba. I love seeing my friends say hi to each other. It's just such a soft, cute joy. All right, hi. I have to change my, title. Let's see. All right, so stupid title created. Hedon Bloodrite, change category, perfect. Did you know Hedon Bloodrite stands for Your pictures came out so cute. They super did, yeah. You have a You have a 5-pound bag of sour gummy worms if anybody wants to share. We can share, but is it okay if we do the Lady and the Tramp thing with the gummy worm? I think we kind of explored everything once the world changed, once everything became hell-ish. I don't think I need... Well, it's a potion we could use, and I'd get back to the full health, so that's nice. I think I'll probably do a save at the bridge before the chain, because I don't trust myself not to fucking fall directly into here. Caliph, you're asking me to kiss you? I'm just wanting to share, like, a nice gummy worm. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? There we go. That's our new save for today. Thank you. I love doing this stupid save names based on what we're talking about in chat. I keep thinking this is like a mouth, and this is like, you know, like spiky teeth like that. As I keep parsing that texture. I'm like too tall for this cave. I got stuck there. So in your unbiased opinion, rats are excellent critters to lady and trap smooching with. Did you know shape-shifting kangaroos are real? They're in your computer right now. Did you download me to your computer, base boost? Let's see, we don't need the health over there, but it is there when we do need it. Some coins? Bro, how many coins do I have right now? I have 439 coins. I don't think I've literally spent any coins. Nothing else hidden in here. Oh, what's our ammo count at? 450. We should reload this. Don't have any of that gun, none of that gun. Oh my god, we're like full on this. This is really good. So we haven't seen the radioactive Kool-Aid yet, but I imagine it burns. There's not too many foods that I imagine if I see in a cave, I'm going to eat. Oh, slug, can I please pick you up? No! Oh, man. You can pick up the rats by punching them. There's nothing else as far as I know you can pick up. That looks like poison. Okay. Is that an obelisk? Heroes of Might and Magic 3 moment. Oh no, it's a puzzle. So I'm gonna take a picture of this and then put it over here in my PureRef. So, okay, it has to at least be in cause like what else could be a 2-letter word that ends in N? But I don't really know what else to really think of that. Probably O-N on and a blank on something. I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now, but that's my initial thoughts. So obelisk number 1. You would definitely download a kangaroo. I would hop on your desktop and not explore your folders unless you ask me to. Yeah, don't let Bug know. Kangi, did you know that Aruni and her rat named Hira both have R's? That means R. You think it's bottom smashing lost to time? Kangi, hiding in your Wi-Fi? Yeah, when you drop packets, that's me dropping them because my thighs are too thick to be transferred over airwaves. Okay. Awesome. I hate those enemies. So the fact that we could stealthily shoot. She definitely reflected my own flames back at me for a little bit, and I cooked myself. This was the simple solution, was just punching her. Oh, do I not have an axe? I do not have an axe. Oh, I'm out of that gun too. No, I'm not. 32, it's not much, so I shouldn't use it. There's a dog down there. This weapon's really good against the dogs. All right, so I shot some bullets into the windows. Oh, I can't shoot flames through there. Oh, those guys are really dangerous. I'm gonna shoot some of these in there. If he's not dead, which it sounds like he exploded, perfect. Minor healing potion, more potions. All right, there we go. I'm waiting. Slide kick. I miss. Okay. But yes, I should be able to jump kick like all of these enemies, but the danger is actually getting hit by them. All that health that I just had is kind of gone now. Gonna do this, gonna explode you. Oh, that's true. I did forget I flung my axe off into infinity. I did do that. All right, so that guy is a danger over there. Let's pick up this, get a little bit of health. Can I jump over this? Sure can. All right, I want to shoot this man's from afar. Because, oh, ow. There we go. He will literally, like, kill me. He does, like, 50 plus damage if he gets me with his stuff. Ooh, health, yes, easy. Hi, Kama. I'm Kangi, of course I can jump over it. The jump height is so bad in this game. I can't even jump over this. Can you get over that? Hi, Victor. Hello. Let's go look at a dragon. Me, me listening to 4 people talk Kangi and work laptop. Yeah. Whenever I'm in a Discord call, I want to also be watching a stream, but my brain can't handle it. How do you feel, Victor, about cacti? I was by a Tumblr artist named N Divinity. I love this piece. They're so friendly. You know, they have a bunch of spines all over them. I bet they're actually like soft. Like this doesn't look like it would pierce my heart or my hands or my soul. Oh, and look at the beautiful wings. So nice. Oh, look at the way that they wrap around the cactus. Look at this gripper paw. This could be me gripping you. Ah, any artist who goes like super buck wild with how the tail curls around is actually just my favorite and the best. So kudos to you and Divinity. There they are. There's the creator of the themselves. Hi, Harbus. Harbus, have you had so much fun with Final Fantasy VII Remake earlier? Comma, hope you're doing great. Victor, rawr. Their thighs just aren't as well built as mine, clearly. Yeah, well, I'm a blue orc, and I don't think they have a good thigh regiment. Like those, yeah, like the little rubber nibs on a new tire. You're so true. Perfect analogy. Hi, Nazi. Pitter patter, get at her. Oh, so Harbus, I'll turn up my music. I was talking to people about this earlier. I'm gonna let you know what my vocal warm-up for stream is. I'm gonna sip water to prepare. So I was making food earlier. I was like boiling some simple ramen and I was cutting up chicken, but all I was doing was rowie row, rowie row, 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 row. And I would just like do different melodies to rowie row. That's my favorite one to do, the one I just did there. Oh, Dan took clips. Anywhere, here's Wonder Row. You weren't planning on installing a new RAM today, but then you did. So my friend Torrent, I'm gonna play music now. My friend Torrent has been like talking about wanting to get a new rig to be able to handle like their VTubing stuff and their AAA video games at the same time. And it's made me realize, oh yeah, my rig for my gaming PC over here is like kind of older now. I still have like an early 3000 series, which at the time was very new, but now it's not. So I definitely don't want to spend any big funny money until like August, but that's on my mind to buy like a pre-built. Bebo. Hi, Bebo. Oh, you do the Jurassic Park theme? That's good. You're floored? Yeah, I didn't tell chat that. So, Tama, I did mention that you were playing Final Fantasy Tactics on your stream. But they're having like chat members be different like random people that you can recruit via like the, what is it, like the bar or whatever. You just pick people up from there and rename them. I told Tama, it's way later in the game, but when you get a red chocobo in Final Fantasy Tactics, could you name it Quelif? I actually thought about that pun like a year or so ago, Tama, and it's just been living in my head. I've mentioned it to people like Deckies, who I know are very chocobo brain, but like I love the thought. I've never drawn myself as a chocobo though. Quelif. I do love Quelif. Welcome back, Arky. Hello. There we go. Is there anything here that can still hurt me? What weapon should I prioritize right now? What is good ammo? Answer basically nothing, so we should go scrounge. This is probably still my best, like, daily driver of death. Thank you for the pets. Whoa. I was wondering if there was something hidden in a corner. It turns out not, just mushies. Oh, who's shooting? Oh. Hey, we did get him. Potion, I think that's over 20 health, so it's actually, we'll miss out on some effective health if I pick it up. That was broken up there, but there's no way we can get up. Oh, chair? Chair! Okay, now we're up here. All right, I was just lamenting being low on ammo. Is that not a bolt mag? Is this full? That's definitely not full. The snack size fox, that's true. I might actually need to use the map here. This feels like a really big zone with a lot of like winding paths that might or might not intersect. The game just saved for me, so... Scary sign? Is there a bunch of stuff over here? Okay. What's happened to the game? Last stream, you were studying, didn't pay attention. So there was this map called Besieged. Also, we're like 10 seconds away from an ad, everybody. There's this map called Besieged, and it was an open world-ish map where we kept playing on that map over and over, but each new level would go a different direction. And last stream, we had our last level on there, and it was essentially about infiltrating the giant demon castle that we were not able to get into. We got like explosives, we blew open a wall, and then we infiltrated, and we went in there and we tried to kill all the bad people. And oh, there's a portal here, interesting. So in the middle of that, we are like, okay, well, we have to escape. We have to like get on these like lava submarines and then like try and regroup. And after that, we ended up on an island, and it just looked like a Serene Destiny Island style thing. But it turned out to be like an illusion, and we were actually still stuck in hell. And now we're on that hell island trying to essentially find our friends and reconnect with everybody. What's up here? Ooh, I'd actually need that. See, a bolt mag, that's probably the gun. Oh, that's probably the gun I'm going to go for. Where'd you come from, puppy? I'm out of dog snacks. Yuki wags, wag wag. Oh, actually, Yuki, let me try and wag for you. Can I do this? Okay. There we go. It's not very easy, unlike a VTuber. It's much easier in VR chat, but that's for you. Where am I? I'm right here. What a weird place to be filled with mushrooms. The mushrooms have kind of been like ever present in this game, to be honest. Let's try and go through this portal. Oh, fuck. Oh. I got fooled. I got fooled because this is the basic like same teleporter structure that we had in Besiege, the big map that I was talking about. But A, it's not. B, oh, hot Minotaur alert, by the way. We never get to see Minotaurs in this game. Tail. Yuki, you a Tail fan? Gosh, I love Tails. Oh, thank you, Bima. I doubt it can do this. Oh, shit, actually. Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. Demise to see me? Come on into you? Sure. Lord Murg, you did not name the Minotaur guy Murgeth, did you? You've been wont by that before, chat. Deadly weapon. Capable of inflicting the greatest of pleasures and the greatest of pains. Well, I feel like we already have a new tool in our arsenal specifically for that, but you know. Zafu, hi. Will Kelf eventually be playing the Oblivion remake? Asking to gauge if it's a Kelf could a game you'd like to play. I was talking about it with my husband in the kitchen. So during a work meeting, I saw a streamer that I follow be like, announcement at this time. And it was a meeting that like I didn't have to talk to or come off mute for, so I let it play. And I saw like the little teaser reel that turned into the it's actually out right now thing. And watching them play through like the first hour-ish while I was working, it just made me think, it looks like the general gameplay flow is exactly the same as it was. And when I played Oblivion, I loved it, but I don't know if that's my like style of game anymore. So a long way of saying, I don't think I'm interested in playing the remake right now. What's a little bit of one without the other? True. Don't remind me that I need the Abby. Oh, we talked a lot of it already. The wag's in the name. Gosh, Whiskey does have a great wag. Chat, what animal wags the best and why is it dogs? Hi, Lemon. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're chatting with somebody who's playing it right now? I knew a lot of people who just like jumped on it. Waxing nostalgic about certain quests. I vividly remember like the paintbrush quest. I feel like a lot of people do. I took like 5 ever to ever get into like an Oblivion gate when I played the game, because I played it like Xbox 360 like a month or 2 after it came out. And I stepped away from the streamer that I was watching, and I came back and they were already at one. And to me, I'm like, it takes forever to get there. But I was just slow. I've always been a slow gamer. Oh, you have to get the swaggin as well. Gosh, there's too many beautiful forms out there to be. You're doing well. So you use up much of your body at work, chilling out? Debating eating a special cookie. Gosh, I love a good cookie. I am doing well. I went on a run yesterday. I purchased tickets to a show, a concert. I've been to a concert in like over 10 years, so I thought to myself when the opportunity arose to go to a band that I do like, I said, I'm doing it. I'm saying yes, and I'm gonna go alone. New hand touches the king. What if that was like an announcement that could happen in VR chat worlds? That would be so awkward. It's just like, these two people are making weird sounds right next to each other in a corner. Dogs, kangaroos, dragons, felines. For the waggers. Bing. So you gained more scars since we last met, Half-Blood. Welcome back among us. You can't say that. I don't see any scars. It's difficult to measure time here, but we must arrive at the core of hell a few days after you did. Oh, we're here. So the Baron Citadel, we're trying to kill them, lies close northwards. His minions are ready to defend it, but it's not our only obstacle. What do we have to do? As you may know, only a demon blood can hope to reach the Citadel unscathed. They can see a spark in your eyes. I can never see my eyes. I can only see my ass. So temper that rage for now. Demon will get halfway there, as I learned from this book, that one. The texts say that a half-blood must bear, whoa, each of the 5 demonic taints. You can't say that. That allowed passage to the Citadel. Your heart must be burdened with sin. Let's go. You shall journey to the shrines of the demon Primarchs. Chat, we're gonna sin so hard today. Gon, Adur, Elzriel, Skorla, Garudin, the 5 Primarchs you must appease, but heed my word. Okay. They are weavers of chaos and sin. They'll undoubtedly try to corrupt me. Good. Use my wish to gain their favor. Hot. In any case, the Queen of Wrath is already ahead of me. We can't put the same trust in her as in you. Hooves. That's true, Hi-Toe Muncher. If we don't slay the Baron here, the hordes of chaos will conquer the world. So go, fire, burn in your heart. I'm gonna sip my tea. Hi, Sal. Hi, Numinous. Chat, do you like your hooves with or without the wrapping? Can I read this? Oh my lord, they be yapping. Bloodrites, chapter 2. What tea is it today? I have a, I always try and remember the fruit right. A raspberry hibiscus tea. So you have a friend who so wants the Oblivion remake, the remaster. You want to gift it him for his birthday? That's so cute. So for the half-blooded bastards, that's me, who wish to pursue the call of the stronger side, also me. The answer lies within the shrines of the Primarchs, as explained in the previous chapter. There's the 5 of them who govern the taints of chaos. I love that they called it that. Each and every one need to be appeased with symbolic offerings, and at time even sacrifices. Ooh, okay, I was actually curious who was what, so here we are. God is the Primarch of pride and prestige. So those who wish to level up to a cap and then come back to level 1, those who wish to make a name for themselves must prove that they revel in the midst of the masses. For a true demon despises solitude, a modest name bears no weight. An audience with Gon will most oftenly reflect the Half-Blood's deepest pride and request in a lavish object worthy of an open display. So I'll probably have to find a thing to put there. So Adur is the Primarch of the hearts and emotions. I'm already there. It's no secret that demons are paralleled seducers. Always knowing which strings to pull, yeah. Adur will often ask those who wish to bear her taint to prove that they can employ the same persuasive abilities. Should prepare to find a demon that's willing to teach this art form. We're gonna fucking learn to flirt with demons, yeah. Elzriel is the Primarch of gold. Those who attain an audience to him will quickly learn how to squander their hard-earned wealth versus an entire wealth that the Primarch usually asks for unless the Half-Blood negotiates before. Skorlag is the Primarch of transformation and alteration. Those who are lucky enough to attain an audience will soon have their patience tested. As Skorlag is known to hardly be coherent and sometimes only be able to contact the Half-Blood while they're in a dream state, they'll undoubtedly ask for a rare, alluring, and highly potent substances. Tuanshi. Hi, Tuanshi. I asked earlier, where does the tongue go when it's not in their mouth? My answer was my cheeks. Meowie wow, meowie wow. Oh, you went on a walk last week and made fried rice for the first time? You're afraid that it fucks? I'm so happy for you. Meowie wow, meowie wow. Good answer, yeah. Let's see, we already read that one. So Aruden is the primarch of subterfuge, showing the most fearsome trait of a demon. They'll often ask for the Hapla to slash their bonds and relinquish any form of loyalty. I'm not done yapping. She is difficult to appease, but in the end, her lessons are worth it. So we have to get friendly with demons, which I am here for today. Oh, another one? Okay, I was thinking we're gonna keep finding these and they're gonna overlap. Let's go. I didn't really write down where I found the last one. I guess I should write down where I find this one. Oh, thanks for Kajamin. Click, click. I don't think my click is near this desk, is it? Is it on the other side of the room? Eh. Oh, no, here it is. I do have my clicker here. Click, click. There we go. Closed captions are fascinating when the sound is muted. I occasionally enunciate well for them, but then other times I'm just yapping or I read words that definitely don't exist in their lexicon. Hi, Opta. Chat is activated. Chat does love being activated by Clicker. So I've been taking screen caps of these as we find them. I didn't write down where we found the first one. I didn't know the shape that this puzzle would take. So I'm just gonna say near the shirtless Minotaur in Blood Lake. So I feel like this will be kind of a signature for me. And then that's this one because it has the eye. Where do we find the first one? I guess it would be near the slug that I tried to hold like a friend, and I definitely just punched and exploded instead. Okay, I don't know if I'll need to know these things, but I gotta write it down anyway. Oh yeah, Yuki, you're a fan. You love using your clicker. Honestly, Opta, I bought a clicker for self-motivation because, like, I was just talking about how I overworked at my job earlier because of hyper focus. Not even because anybody needed anything, that I just got really into a problem. I should have kept my clicker near my work spot and be like, Kelev, it's been an hour. You should go stand up right now. It's a very good way to like clear the air. I don't use it for horny things. I use it for self-motivation, which I guess is the thing I'm most horny for. Cell. Hi, Cell. Top 7 answers on the board. Where does the tongue go? Kelev. My mouth. What's that one like Steve Harvey clip where they just go, yeah? I guess there's a lot of those clips, but that would be number 1. Arr. Oh, they're your best friend who goes, arr, arr. I do love going, arr. Let's see. What's over here? It's glowing, so I want it. Can I kick it? It's this crystal that, oh, my axe returneth. Perfect, I missed that thing. A little bit of armor. Let's go climb on the boat. Is that ammo? Ammo, oh, we need more ammo. Perfect. What else is about over here? Cannot go in there. All right. Ooh, a plate of fried duck. Nice. I can't open this. I tried. Arr. Arr. There are some people, like both Lupin and Strutsky, end it with an H, so they go like, arr. I think that just ends more on like a huff sound, like, Oh, sorry, I'll go, So just that's 3 R's. It's like, that's with the H. I imagine there's like an extra huff at the end. Oh, come here, all you beautiful animal people. Hi, Haravan. I do feel pretty gorgeous today, thank you. So we got some fried duck in there. I don't know why we'd want to go up, but let's climb anyway. Yeah, I don't see anything up here. We found obelisk 2. There's like a hole up there. We definitely can't get in there from here where you won't be able to climb that high. Oh, maybe. Because like this will loop over. Yeah, okay. Ooh. bunch of things here. All these explode if I touch them. So I'm nervous. If we get into a firefight, I'm very likely to explode here. Let's hug to the right first. Is death. Arr. 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 Let's see. Bread, potions. That was actually a waste. That was a lot of healing. I only was missing like 3 health. Can I interact with this? Oh. The socket has a shape of a chaotic symbol, so we have to find something to come put it here. Got it. All right. Whoa. I'm gonna zoom out on this map. Okay, this is a big ass map. I had a feeling it was a big ass map. All right. We'll probably need to utilize it a bit more than I did in previous chapters. I cannot open the giant gate. Screen is shaking. People be summoning. Oh, someone did spawn behind me. All right, get him out of here. The guy on the left's pretty dangerous. You're pretty dangerous. I'm gonna switch to this weapon because we're about to get a lot more of that ammo from all of these guys. Oh, I can't jump up there. I missed. All right, he's dead. 49 ammo, that's enough. All right, get him out of here. There should be another one of those dudes around still. I think they were around the corner. I swear there's another one left. All right, he exploded, and I did not get hit by him. Perfect. All right, maybe I was wrong. No, he died. He was right there. Maybe that was enemy splash damage. Let's see, we have 94 on that now. This cannot open. We might need gems to open it. Oh, you've been playing Blasphemous for a while? 16 hours, nice. Okay, so we have a lot of dudes around. These explode really bad. They do so much damage to me. Oh, dang it. 41, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Bro, calm down, bro. All right, nice. How far do you think like you are in Blasphemous? Does it feel like you're in the end game at that point? I saw this here and I thought it would lead to something, but I suppose not. Oh, they blew open a hole here. I didn't even appreciate the hole. Was that enemies? Okay. This looks like a rickety ass bridge. I'm going to save before this. I don't trust. What is our save right now? Yeah, there it is. You have like all the HP and MP upgrades. That's awesome. We were up there before. We didn't explore down here. Just death and murder and blood and decay, stuff that we're used to. We've never been up there, which I bet we could have run across that, which we did not. So I could go, well, I was gonna say I could go back up, but actually don't think I can. Hi, dog. There we go. If I used the clicker, they would have behaved. I've learned that from other dogs. Caliph? I didn't have the petting bullets for the dogs? Oh, so I should have used this and just went like that. That's what I should have done near them just repeatedly. You're so right. It's such an easy mistake to make. Lore? The ledger piece to keep track of thousands of cultists offered for sacrifice. Ooh, so has there ever been a Vor panel at a convention and they call it Snacrifice? Time for more just chatting. Another hour, let's go. Chat, what do you want to just chat about for another hour? Any requests? Ooh, bread? I'm actually pretty low on health. Oh, I think I know where I am. Yeah, I know where I am, and this is free health from past me. So we did a full loop. Yeah, there's the loop right there. So that's the diverging point. Oh, in other words, I could have gone this way. I think this was probably the more obvious direction to go, but I specifically chose the other one. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can accomplish in this giant area until I learn how to open that door, or I find the object to put on the obelisk up there. I do know I could go down there. I think I would definitely take fall damage just from going off this bridge, but I kind of want to try. I'm gonna save just in case it's a bad idea. Feelings? What's something I could talk about in terms of feelings? Let's just open up my journal. that I'm definitely not going to show you. Let's go to yesterday. So I won't talk about what happened in that settled video, but I'll talk about my feelings in response to it. We did live. It's interesting, like, consuming content that reminds you that life is beautiful, that reminds you that we are here only for a short time, not for a long time. So we shouldn't have, like, any thoughts in our heart that prevents us from living our best possible life. You can actually climb here. That's awesome. I know it can be shortened in a very glib way to just say, oh yeah, well, YOLO, you only live once, but it feels like, while that is true, I feel like that cuts away some of the special meaning. I do want my everyday to matter. I do want my every moment to feel special. Like, in a perfect universe, everything I do will be labeled with the love that I have. Oh, okay, I got nervous. I thought you were evil. Hi, hello. You're like the first friend I met. Can't believe you built the barren ship. Don't worry, it's easy. Beta to fly for the rest of the trip. Oh, and flap his little wings. I hope this is a nice town to get health, because I literally have 8 fucking health right now. I did never turn around while I was talking to them. I did kind of just walk that way. I didn't even look at the town. Can you talk about how cute Yuki is? Okay, let's look at their profile pic. Let's make it even bigger. Oh, how do you do that, chat? Fucking, okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. How do you do this? I'm not good at HTML. I actually don't know how to do this. Inspect. And then we do that. All right, if I can do this, I'll feel like a genius, but I don't think I will. I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, the first LVFC Vorme, you had a prey mystery. Having never been to a Vor panel and not planning to go to a Vor panel, I feel like Vor people are actually some of the funniest people out there, because it's like we know this is kind of ridiculous, but also we think it's really hot, so we're going to keep doing it. Is it lava? Yeah, we're in hell right now, specifically the core of hell. Talk about D&D. Oh, you're writing D&D lore raffle you hosted. Could use the motivation. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in like a couple of years now, but when I did play, my husband was doing like a reskin of 5e, and it was all like a science fiction sort of story. And it was really interesting because when you think of D&D, I think the vast majority of people think, oh, fantasy. And to be able to play in a more like technologically advanced world, but still have the dice rolling mechanics, it felt really good. It was very fun. You need a puff before it's nap time? Ooh, I'll keep your dreams and your feelings afloat with my puff. Anyway. You don't envy settled for being stressed that long? Yeah, Matos cuts to the core of it a lot quicker than my words did, because that video series that I talked about, the nightmare mode, it was literally you make one single mistake, your account is deleted. And even if like you're a hardcore gamer, like you're going to literally at least make one mistake at some point. They played that account for like, what, 950 hours or something? And they didn't make a single mistake for that long. It's crazy to imagine that. And the worry of being like my content generation machine account is tied to me and my perfectionism. So therefore, I don't know if I want to open this and maybe make one mistake and die today. Did you see his update why he didn't post content for a long while? I did not know. Sometimes it feels like so many people rely on your future. You don't have time to merely live for yourself sometimes. Maybe not so many people, but people. I was actually on Sunday, I was in a Discord call, Rago, and we kind of talked about that. I won't say who it was or what the feelings were, But the phrase came up when I told them, I feel like you aren't allowed to live for yourself and you have to live for the others close to you. And when I wrote in my journal about that, they were just like, yeah, ... And it's understandable. Sent to bed without hunger with a smile, thank you. Of course, Scrim. Have a good night. You sent me a pic? Okay. You know what? I should have put 2 and 2 together, but I didn't when I read your message. When I saw Pramus tree, I thought, oh, that's funny. I didn't think it was a person. I didn't think it was an individual, but it's a vor panel. So of course it's an individual who is the tree covered in little prey badges. That's good. That reminds me of my friend Liz. They got at Anthrocon a couple years ago, they got like, what, 18 different badges that said cutie on it? And that was essentially how they were identifiable. I mean, aside from their adorable face, but by all their cutie badges. Essentially, he woke up with horrible neck pain. It turns out in his sleep, he pinched something in his neck that required like months of physical therapy. Woof. Vor self-help be like eat, pray, love, literally. Gosh, Gally is cute. Yuki, I was trying to be such a cool HTML gamer and get a pic because I opened your profile, which means I went to your Twitch panel because I just wanted a bigger photo of your face. But I saw that picture of you like lying in the field in VR chat, and yes, correct, you are adorable. I was trying to figure out like, how the fuck do you inspect and just get that URL very fast, and I couldn't do that while talking. Let's see, I only have 8 health and 9 armor. In any situation where you have more armor than health, that's a bad situation. I will use potions if I need to, but I'd rather just find health or food here if I can. Box? Oh, it's like draped. I didn't parse that for a sec. I thought that was health. The tunnel running to Grun's camp has collapsed. You'll have to wait for me to clear it. Hey, can you turn around, will you mind, for no reason? No? You have a set animation? Okay, bye. You're just a hungry shark that likes boys and Flake. Do you ever have like a combination of both those, like a little collection? Because like Flake comes in like a jar, right? You just like, you shake it out. Do you just have a collection of micros in a jar when you need like a small snack, like Hey, look who made it. Help yourself to what you can. Our champion needs to be in top shape. Can I have some, oh, I can actually drink. All right, only 12 health now, which is better than 8. Ventira. Hi, Ventira. I hope you're well. Actually, that was awesome. That was a lot of food for me. Oh, I got an iron lever, a quest item. Can we talk? Warlord Grun was displeased with my recklessness. I emerged from the fire, forged anew. True. Oh, that's like different ore that you could give in the previous section, which I never found all of. I'm scared of all the lava because I have negative health. Perhaps. Don't I give him ideas? Well, no, imagine you could be in a little like tube with other micros and hang out, and then one day half your friends disappear, and then you wish it was you. I don't think we've went up there. I didn't even notice you either. Yeah, don't think we climbed. Oh! There's a few healing pots left if you need. Don't expect any more. I'll save these for later, especially the big one. Thank you, streamer, of course. Ooh, perfect. I can eat this here. I won't remove my armor. What if the demons gate in right next to you? Well, you'd have someone to cuddle while you heal up. All right, so we have a ton of health now. I'm very happy. We came in from here. I never did the jumpy. I think you can definitely jump over there and maybe get some extra armor. Fuck, I knew I'd mess it up. I mess up the jumps all the time. Gosh darn it. I should have saved those up there. You lose so much health falling into the lava. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more try. Load. It's gonna be hard to cuddle. Yeah, true. It's gonna be hard to cuddle with the armor on, and then they're gonna have to trace their demon claw and just slowly take it off you. Actually, maybe it's harder if you keep it on. All All right, armor. I don't think it was worth the jumps because I did lose health trying to do this. We are over here now. Does that, ooh, so we can connect over here? Oh, haste potions, which I never use. Oh, I bet this is just how you were supposed to get up here in the first place and then learn it was over here. We still don't have the thing for this. And we'll take that bread. Actually, I'm gonna do this. All right, now we're at respectable health and I'm not allowed to fall into lava like a dingleberry. So we already cleared this spot out. Gally is cute and precious. He's also a bully, but I think being a bully is pretty cute, actually. You can send me another pic of Yuki in DMs. Okay. I'm gonna set my tea. But Foodski, I love being like an idea generation machine for my friends. I love coming up with quirky little thoughts that they can share. Okay, so... Oh, interesting. So, I looked at the map, and this... It says this goes really far out. I mean, I guess it does, but being on the lava, super bad. I saw that DM count go up. Oh, let's look at that. Yeah, the Twitch ones. How could you say Yuki? Oh, the ad just triggered. We'll look at this after. Hi, Fox. I hope you didn't get caught in the ads, Fox. Hello. I'll mark that as unread. Yeah, I feel like I definitely don't want to go that way. I want to go back to where the portal was. All right, there's like a little point of confusion that I want to test over here before I move on from this area. So, let's see, I think it was over here actually, yeah. I already explored down there, but I swear there was nothing interesting and we didn't like get an item or get a notification or whatever. But looking at the map, it marks it with red, and the game does that when it means there's a secret there. So like, what was this supposed to be for us? Is this supposed to be anything? Was this a portal? Was this like a portal that was broken, question mark? Actually don't know. There is like a, damn it. Well, actually, I saved before I went down there because I did want to test. There is like a gentle little lag time before you actually take damage from being in the lava, which I do appreciate. So now it's really the question of which of the many, many ways to go here will actually give me progress. Okay, the ads are over. Hi, Fox. And now that the ads are over, I can just say, Yuki, what do you mean? This is so adorable. I love all the different VR chat worlds and all the different like energies that they provide. Also cute tail tip right here, like a little paintbrush that was used to paint the scene of this world. Adorable. Circle glasses, also big fan. Hi, Faye. Hello. Faye, how many days are we to Anthrocon now? Do you know? Do you happen to be thinking about that? Gosh, so many friends to hold. So many friends to cuddle. I should get like a tiny little journal and just have like, I don't know. I was thinking I could have like a little thing for autographs or little things for like doodlies. A lot of people do that in sketchbooks, but having like a little tiny book for that could be fun too. Yeah, I think the Phoenix is very cute. Solo Trombonist, who I've hung out with it before in VR chat, uses that. You think it's like 73 now? That sounds correct, just thinking like mental math. Okay, so here's the Gigantor map. What I want to do is, so the sexy blacksmith that pulled us away after we teleported, I actually don't know how to get back to that particular spot that I teleported from. So I'm gonna keep exploring. Oh my God, it's right here. That is the spot I was literally thinking about, but we never got to explore over here either. This is also new. A coin trail? I don't know if I trust the coin trail. I wanna go off the beaten path. Armor, more armor. More armor. So I think up there actually might be an interesting direction. All right, more health for me. Evil forest. All right, we're just gonna hug the left path. You can never go wrong doing that in a maze. Puppies, let's do this weapon. Perfect. Don't worry, that was just green apple jelly, their favorite flavor. They love it so much they explode to it. Oh, we should reload this. I did notice that. What was here? Can I do this? Yes. A grave, okay. There's some gold coins there. The bats are non-aggressive. Ghost? Oh, invisible enemy? Heck you. Unless I can't hurt you. I think I actually did. I think I hurt you. I think I got you. Invisible enemies is not something I'm excited about in this game. Okay. Can I open these, question mark? Because this one is open. I don't think I can. Dodgy. Hi, Dodgy.
Is this my house, Datwad?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, my house is going through renovation, so it's personally, I have to be in my yard.wad, or my shed.yard, or my lava pool.wad. There's a lot of different places I have to be while the renovations on the my house are going. But until then, we can hang out here. Do you want to, like, fetch this stick if I throw it over there, Dodgy? Does that sound fun? How are you? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I hope you're doing well. This is pretty windy right now. There's a lot of different pathways you probably missed. I did a pure circle there. So, yeah, it looks like there's at least 2 different paths we didn't explore there. So let's hug this. Maybe I should stay upwards. What's up? You'd fetch anything for me? Oh my gosh. Whoa, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, copper key. I don't even know. I should save. What's my current save name? Caliph, are you asking me to kiss you? There we go. Make a save called tongue.wad? I didn't even think about that. Tongue.wad. Let's see. I wonder if there's gonna be something hidden in one of these light holes. Oh, locked from the other side. I assume that was the copper key. Oh, so I don't know what these are for, but we saw one of those and it required like an item. I don't think this is a you can cheekily jump over it puzzle, but maybe that would work. Oh, so it's 71, okay. Ooh, I wanna sip my raspberry hibiscus tea just for you, Dodgy. You got hit with the -4 wisdom last Thursday. What happened last Thursday? Also, are you excited for Fwa, Dodgy? Let's see. So locked from the other side. Oh, I think we have to go down into the ground and come out of the crypt. That's probably what it is. I don't think we can just jump over this. There's a house over there I want to explore, but... Oh my god, our hops are so bad. All right, there's so many things I want to do right now, but I want to see if I can jump over this first and foremost. Oh, what do you... Oh, was that an invisible wall or did I hit my head on the ceiling? There's like 2 options there. Oh, dentist. I see. I haven't been to the dentist in a hot minute. My mom was a dentist for like 30 years. So I was around all that sort of equipment growing up. Are you all invisible? That sucks. Oh my gosh. I can't even think about where they are until their bullets start coming. I saw there's a thing hidden on the back of that gravestone. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I think these guys have more health than normal, and also I'm just missing. All right, I almost died being in this tiny little gang room. All right, please give me that. That was a potion of greater healing, which is nice. So I saw right here. Yeah, so that was a little secret thing. It sounds like something in there is moving. I don't really know how to interface it. Oh, there's a hole up there. Okay, there's a hole up there. Oh, the dentist took your Fwa money? You're ever gonna still make good on it? I'm gonna give you a good Caliph Bless right here. I'm gonna send some positive energy your way. Imagine going to Fwa and meeting Kangi. Nobody should get that idea in their heads this year because I'm not going this year. There's a lot of beautiful, wonderful people going, but I'm not one of them. I will be going to AC though. Kuro. Hi, Kuro. How are you doing? Bunch of bones. Chat, I already threw a stick and people wanted to fetch it. What if I gave you a bone? Would you be happy? Angie at Kangi, no walk cuddles. You can't be angry at me for that. I'll just have to make it up to you in VR chat. All right, well, we can definitely do that, right? Just not from here. Maybe on top of the gravestone. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I bet you needed both. I bet this was the hint that you were supposed to do to figure out that there is one over here. And now we can go inside the crypt. Bet. Oh, you're skipping FWA too? We're twinsies. Yeah, I went to FWA like the last 2 years. That's really good. Hi, Lyra, let's go. You need to get your full body tracking online. I love FBT. We've seen another door that has like this symbol on it, but I wasn't able to interact with this. I don't know. Just, just type SMation chat is how you show your, whoa, how you show your anger at Kelef. That was a load zone. I fell immediately. Let's save or load. Paradise Lost, is that where we are? I have no idea. 2141. What's my tongue.wad? Yeah, it's oh, I should have looked at the date. It's 20. Those are all 20. Well, yeah, this would be before. It said games saved right at the start. Am I crazy? These are all from 420. Oh well. I'll have to find my way back up. No, I do not have the pregnancy test command on my... Oh, fuck, it's locked on my stream, so I can't get back up normally. Positive for Anki. I'm in a perfect world with all the money and all the time off and definitely all of the social energy. I would love to go to every con and kiss every boy, but that is expensive. Okay, these guys are really accurate. They just take a lot of time to charge up. I think I should use this gun. Who's throwing? Who's shooting? There's so many people. The Vord turtle? I actually don't know the lore of the Vord turtle. When was the last time I ate a turtle on my stream? I feel like it must have been a long time ago because I have no memories of it. Let's go up slowly. Oh, I actually can't climb here because I hit my fat head on the roof. Anybody else around? Anybody else gonna shoot me? No? Yeah, I can jump here, which is what I think we'll probably have to do. I think I know where we need to jump, which would be right here. Because then we can climb up there. What's in that? Oh, it's like a goblet, like a chalice? That's probably for one of the demons that we need to give a thing to. So one guy up there. All right, that weapon's, oh, not really good against them. Ow, my God, direct hit and a poison cloud? I died. Yeah, she got me in a corner. So doesn't kissing boys make them pregnant? So the pregnancy test is this. This is how they test for the kid. Like I think the sensor is back here. So they have to get it that deep to know if you're pregnant. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, perfect. This is the save I was trying to find earlier. So I can just look around on the first floor, which is what I wanted. Ooh, I will use some health. Thank you. I think you kind of have to jump because I don't think we can go through here, right? Yeah. Okay. You need to be checked, it seems. Yeah, Dodgy, that avatar just came out earlier this week. Actually, no, it came out today, but we've been looking at like images of it for the past week. Because who doesn't want a boy with a long tongue to talk to them? It seems like a pretty inaccurate test, though. Yeah, thorough retesting. You know, the scientific method says you have to do at least 3 tongues worth of test. Pretty sure I learned that in college. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this weapon. Yeah, we have enough ammo on this to make it work. Didn't mean to fall, but we did kill. There's a guy right here, right? Oh, it's after we climb on up, and then he's over there. Right here. All right, then this girl like came behind me. I don't know where she is. She's up there. I'm just gonna wait it out. She does a lot of damage if she finds me, which is why I exploded. I hear you moaning. Just come out already. I'm gonna climb down. Ha! Okay, that's why I kept charging my barrel, because I had no idea where she was. Link, is it still on my buffer? Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yeah. So there's like the video that shows off the avatar, and that has the Gumroad link on it. It's not science unless you can reproduce me. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we need to go to a channel that has exclamation point pregnancy test, step 1. We need to roll, and if we're not fully 120% pregnant, we have to keep trying with that guy. What is this right here? Can I step on that? Is it like protruded outwards? I don't know if we can. Can I grab that ammo from here? No. Ah! I did not see you at all. It's such a windy spot. Like, there's so many places enemies can exist. All right, right here. Okay, that almost worked. Did I lose health trying that? I don't think so. I was at 69. All right, where do we go from here? We can't jump that high because we have terrible hops. I kind of did think this was the answer. I think if I hit spacebar and not just fall like a dingleberry, perfect. All right, that's what I wanted. Anybody else around? Anyone else around? Okay. Very paranoid. Okay. So I did that for the health, but I actually don't think this is the right way to go, and I fell, so I have to redo that. Huh. Ooh, what's that? I can't tell. I don't know the silhouette of that item. You can tell, like, that avatar creator that I just linked and showed off the tongue for, they have all the right things in mind because the video shows off how much of an ass that model has. And then, of course, we see the tongue, and then it also has a chubby feature. So it really just has everything the VR chat people are looking for. Dang it. Oh, actually, ammo? Ooh. And armor? Okay. So we'll have to do the full loopy-loo without Folly Fallen, which is a difficult ask in a game with platforming like this. Oh, true, and Hypno Eyes. Yeah, they really did think of everything. Oh, and facial tracking. They really did think of everything. I definitely expect a number of my friends to be wearing that avatar over the course of the week. There are like public versions, damn it. There are like public versions that are out, and I've seen linked as well. So it's like you can try it out for free before you buy. You want to get deeper into hypno shit? Do I have a video for you? Let's see, I have to go find it. I have it right here, and then I have it here, and then I have it here. Then it has to load, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I just show you over here. So yeah, I added Hypno Eyes to my Moonfang, and it has like the rounded diamond energy. I did 4 colors. FF7671 is on there. I have like a gentle, like lighter orange. I have a pure white. Oh yeah, I added that too. I was really just trying to stall for time so you didn't know that I had the screen space shader on there too. So, just playing around. Just playing around with that. I never expected to, I literally added that because I knew people would like me having it. It's not even a thing like I thought I really want this. I did it because I knew people would react to it. We should talk more. I'm right here, hi. Yeah, I should. I was really hoping, Foodski, I'd be able to get it while talking, but clearly that's not happening. Okay. Damn it. There is a quick save, quick load button, but chat, I don't know if you agree. I'm very paranoid about quick save and quick load because I have absolutely quick saved when I meant to quick load and vice versa. So I'd rather add on like the second every time and just make sure it's safe and not fuck it up. There we go. Oh my God, it's not over. You're such a bully positive. True. I've learned from the best over time. I don't know what the goal was. Why am I here? Why do I care? How does this help solve my predicament? Actually don't know. Was there something in the center column that I ignored while I was doing the loopy-loos and one of the sides actually has something I care about? Because I did notice this. That seems to be the only opening, but it's also barred off. None of these walls were open or had like a switch or anything, right? And there are coins over there, but I came from that direction. I mean, I found like a little health, but that's not like a big thing. Yeah, give me these. Why do I care about being up here? Did I know that Rhaego is absolutely confirmed cute? I did. I saw them at Annex in person. Hi, Lion. No. And I think these are just meant to be, because it's like a crypt, I think they're just meant to be like skulls and bones and stuff. So I don't think that does anything for us. Let's see. Okay, so you can't land there. There's like the only spot that looks weird. Oh, we can read that because it's a sign. So I should read it and see what it says. Ever-flowing chalice. Oh, there's dudes here. Can I kill them? No, I'm not able to shoot in, it seems, although we have fought ghosts that look exactly like that. I bet what I'm supposed to do is get under this grate part because there's actually doors there and there's a gap. So how do we enter the gap? Is it possible for us to get there? I don't think there's a hole. Oh, what's this? Can I hit this? This looks like an exit symbol. Am I correct? Ooh, that you get to see Rhaego at AC and confirm this for yourself. It's true. Rhaego is officially going to Anthrocon. God, that group chat that we're in is just getting bigger and bigger by the day. So yeah, we've never been there. That would be new. You can tell we haven't been there because there's actual items. We haven't been over there. Can we jump across on that level? No, it's still blocked off. And this is not interactable? It just really looks like it would be. Oh my god, Fusky! Hi, Fusky! How was Devil May Cry 5? I'm currently just jumping around this room trying to figure out what the puzzle is that I seem to be missing. Which, you know what? That's my favorite part about any boomer shooter. Are cons anthrode? Specifically, this one is, yes. I don't understand why we care about the top floor. Maybe we don't, and this is just a red herring of sorts. But like, it doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Aside from just a small amount of health, because we can't do anything with that door over here. Which I missed, but I know we can't. Oh, I fell. Oh, you're loving DMC5? I watched my friend Silverbask play like a good amount of that video game. This year went from Annex is pretty much it to going, yeah, you're going to more things this year than you've ever gone to before. Yeah, I was talking about that with other friends of mine too, where this year is just so jam-packed with stuff, not negative, and people in VR chat are gonna be jam-packed with tongues coming up this weekend. So I decidedly to take a quieter year compared to my last few years just because I wanted to save up money, I wanted to save up PTO. Oh, is that a rope? It is. Whoa. All right, no, it worked out. So like last year was my year of the busy, so I'm glad that like other friends are able to experience that too in their own way. I just decided to go to a different floor because I couldn't figure out what to do in that particular setup. We could jump down there, but there's a space over here we haven't explored. Does this lead to the same area that we were just in? I see you. I see you. Hi, Chris. You saw a kangaroo? Oh my gosh. Did you look in a mirror today? Or did you go to a zoo today? Wait, how much ammo do we have of our guns? Oh my god, I'm so low on ammo on that. Oh, Oh my God, this is a huge, that's a big man? That's a huge man. Oh, please don't hit me with that. It does so much damage. Who's shooting? You're shooting up there. We need an accurate gun. I can do this. Nice. Okay. I'll probably clear out and save, and then we'll do a really slow exploration of this area. Jam-packed with tongue kangaroo. Who doesn't appreciate just a little bit of tongue in their life? And by a little bit, I mean you're actually choking on it. All right, get him out of here. Yeah, this seems to be just like the best gun to use. It's very ammo efficient for how much I get. All the hellhounds drop it. Ugh, I can't make that. My hops are so bad. We do love a huge man's. Absolutely. I don't think I can actually get up there in that room. I think I have to circle around. I'm sure that's lore, but I don't want to read it right now because enemies are still definitely alive. Actually, how would we get higher? Because this is blocked off. Oh my God, it's me, whoa! I did turn it around on you though. Ooh, there's something up there. Oh, it's blocked off, but we absolutely need it, whatever it is. We need every key item in this game. All right, is this a puzzle? I don't want to look at puzzles while people could shoot me. Okay, what do you say? The bottom of the font has a few drops of burning oil. These are signs? Worship? Death? Knowledge? Hedonism. I think we all have to stop by the worship one. Can you take me higher? Higher. I don't need any of that. All right, I'm gonna read this now. Path to Chaos, Chapter 3. Would worship Kangi. I was asked this before of like, Kelef, how do you wish to be appreciated? Which was just a veiled question of how do you want to be worshipped? And I did not know how to answer it then, and I don't know how to answer it now. You love tongues so much that you only date anteaters. How's that going? I bet anteaters are really handsome, very cute. Squish that rat. You have a door open to go to AC, but too many cons this year. I feel like 3 is like the perfect max number for me. Anything more than that, I just feel like I want to break from them. Do I think I could take on an anteater? I'd be willing to try and willing to lose. Kangi cult, Kangi cult. Is there an open Kangi religion that I could join? Open? I don't know. My pouch is always open. I'm willing to take anybody there, but if I hear murmurings about a religion being formed, I will pour water down the pouch. I didn't actually read this. So, knowing the right teachings gives us the key to open the path. Devotion gives us strength to start walking it. Only a lifetime of hedonism will soften the body, the mind, and the spirit in anticipation for the chaotic embrace that awaits us. Only when life becomes pain and pain becomes pleasure can we fulfill our purpose. For how else would we prepare to descend to the blissful womb of afterlife if we aren't yearning for its never-ending warmth? We were just talking about never-ending warmth. Oh, anteater claws could break concrete? That is kind of hot of them. Oh, so there is an enemy still alive. He's just walking around. He's thinking about chores. I don't think they actually got him. The womb. They put you in the game. I'm gonna see if I can walk on the inside of this. I can. I was doubtful. We got hole. We got 2 holes. 2 holes for the price of none. Okay. This map is fucking gigantic. This is a whole different area. I'm not even done over here. Okay. Oh, great. It seems like a trap room. This feels like a room I shouldn't be in, but we just saved, so whatever. 2 holes with Kelef, the best stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna ruin the surprise of hole number 3 later in the stream and where that's gonna be. That's just an item, we don't need that. Oh, that's a new enemy. That's a new enemy. Okay. I didn't know how dangerous they were, so I put on my big gun. All right, 3 shots, you're dead. Anybody behind me? Yes, worms are behind me. I really want to throw my axe up there, but I would lose it. Oh! Okay. I think we're safe. Ah! Famous last words, I think we're safe. Okay. We're really low on that gun, but it was the only one that could work at that range. I am low on a lot of ammo right now. All right, wait it out. Oh my god, they keep moving slightly as I shoot. Worms versus Kangi, they are not welcome in the pouch. There's a lot welcome in the pouch, it's not them. Okay. I should be using my axe more. It's very ammo efficient because it's not ammo. I missed. Oh, did he just explode on me? Oh, do they shoot like wispy ice? Is that what he is doing? Okay, I probably shouldn't have walked into the room with 4 open doors when there's a new flying enemy. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. I can't stop it. I'm so... Okay, he didn't kill me, but he did hit me. Unfortunate. Ooh, yeah, see, that's what's dangerous about them. They have huge AoE. This is fine. I know where to go. At least I know where to go to get back to where I was. Whether or not it's right, I don't know. Digested. Oh, we never walked this way before. This feels extra dangerous. It's just on the outside instead of the underside. So this was, I think, just a worse way to go because we didn't get any ammo or armor. All right. Mission save ammo. Okay, we don't need that. There's gonna be the flying enemies around wherever they are. Can I open this? It requires an iron key. Okay. Those hearts like track really well, unfortunately. Howdy-roo! Hi, Setsu. Setsu, how was Super Mario Mon? Did you hear the backstory about that? I bet your chat talked about it. About how the creator Alpharad was like, oh, you guys can play this after Twitch beats it by having to do commands a la Twitch plays Pokemon. Oh yeah, going to a little hideaway where they have to come to me was absolutely the right idea for those enemies. All right, so there's the guy who killed me. Oh my god. 1 whole Setsu? We just had 2 cut-off holes? Oh, sorry, now 1 whole Setsu? Perfect. Okay, so that guy's dead. I'm safe now. Whoa! Okay, this weapon's really good, and I don't need to use it on small fries, but also I'm low on everything else. Oh, you did not hear about the backstory? Yeah, I think it was like Alpharad, Internet Funny Man. I'm really low on that gun, I shouldn't use it. They said to themselves like 3 years ago that they wanted to just do a creation of like a ROM hack because they saw like a Sonic version of a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack and they're like, oh, that's really cool. I want to do that, but I don't just want to replace sprites. I want to like redo the whole thing with a team of artists and pay them actually good wages. So that's what they did. They spent like 3 years designing the game, working with artists, like going through the whole approval process. So I'm really glad that it finally came out because it's been a long time in the making. Alpharad's one of those people who is like my second monitor content kind of type of guy. Even if I don't care really about Among Us, I think watching them play Among Us is very funny. There's a missive here. Oh, you love Alpharad so much? He is one of the funny guys on the internet I like. Ping. Oh, fuck. We have 2 parts of this already, and now we have our 3rd part. I have not actually been looking what we're missing yet. I've just been taking like pictures of them right here. So actually, no, I'll keep you right here with me. We found this one near the gargoyle enemies we saw for the first time. Okay. So we have 3 pieces right now. Can you subscribe to this missive? So you want to be one of the holes that gets filled, right? Anar, hi Rocco. I mean, we're still missing stuff. So I'm not gonna bother even trying to like look at what it says. Because there's at least, yeah, there's at least a couple letters of like each of these missing. Ooh, hiccup. Internet Funny is almost as funny as the Internet Funny Kangi. I don't know. I'm not a trained comedian. I guess they're not either. I just say things that make me laugh, and then if other people laugh, I'm winning. Let's see. At long last, I can write down my frustration. I went through such an arduous journey, enduring whip and starvation, as I disguised myself among the cultists. I braved the sea of flames with only a sliver of hope to give you enough force to endure the heat. Still, my grandfathers showed a will of steel by building their place of worship in hell. Against all the demonic presence, I must show that I am worthy of finding their treasure, except I was not expecting a cryptic riddle. I thought the obelisk would just show me the way. I wish I had thought of writing their codes on the parchment earlier. Now I have to travel back. Don't worry, bro, I have pure ref. Your will is strong for worship. Poppin', oh, the obelisk is actually back here. Understandable, that's what they wrote down there, that's funny. Teach me your ways, because, like, I don't understand worship. Get me into the mindset. I've been asked 2 separate times, one today, one last week. Oh, Caliph, what could I do for you? What do you need? How could I be acknowledged? How could I be appreciated? And I'm just like, I don't know, talk to me. And then it ends, and that's all I get. That's all I think about. Poppin', poppin'. Oh, this is locked too. This is a gigantic zone. What is that? It's like an iron lever that we need. Oh. Well, there we go. Oh, cool, it saved right there, thank God. Yeah, Setsu, what, did you find a Yoshi? What other cool, like, cute Mario mon did you get? All right, we have not been able to get up here yet, so this placement is new. Oh, we could've just went outside the window. I hear dudes. Where? Ah! I did not know they were behind me at all. What is this? The game just say, what is all this shit? It's all sparkling. You hear a low rumble, the machine does nothing. Definitely don't do that, Lion. Imagine seeing someone you just can't help but give your love and attention for. You want to spoil them with a reward of being their satisfaction and adoring attention to the enjoyment of your own servitude. I feel like I'll have to study for this exam. Oh, so there's sacrificial blood, there's hellfire oil, something needs to be filled, poison, and blood. So we're missing blue. We're missing blue raspberry before we can do this. So cyan, pink, and green. So there's like receptacles we have to find. Let's see. So for our devotion and sacrifice, our demon masters have bestowed upon us this alchemy machine, a contraption that will allow even the most foolish of initiates to prepare the substances required for rituals. We need stuff for rituals. An easy way I see it is to be an irresistible form of affection that someone can't help but just want to spoil someone. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the light. I think the clouds are parsing. Let's see, the 4 tanks are destined for all prime fluids. Mana! So mana's the blue one, that totally makes sense. The 3 kegs are destined for arcane salts. Okay, well we don't have any of those, so we'll have to just come back here. It appears that some of us have taken excessive advantage of this great machine, produced potions for their own private benefits. In order to combat this contraband, our demon masters have cursed the machines, may only lend its product to special anointed bottles. Okay, so we need a special bottle too? So we're missing like 5 things here, whoa. I meant to do this, I meant to do this. Zoom the frick in, then we're tab. Sorry, it's M, I always forget, it's M. Okay. What's this? Spoil Caliph Rotten. The thing is, I'm so bad at worship. I don't even know how to get spoiled. So like Moonfang's licking your face could be a form of worship. Whatever makes you giggly and happy. It's true, I do enjoy that. So healing, haste, or health. Oh, we can get ammo here. I'm actually kind of low on ammo constantly here. Okay. So we've not been through that portal, but I wouldn't be able to get back up here easily if I fell. Oh, what's this? I know exactly where this is. We don't want to go down there. So this whole upper area has been locked from all the different ways I've seen it. I'm gonna go down. What's this? Exactly what I was hoping for. Ooh, okay, cool. So we have 2 different ways to load back to town right here. Ba-ba-da-ba, which is awesome. Is there anything we can really do in town? The health people over there specifically told me that they're not gonna have any more potions. Did we walk this way? So this is where we got our first obelisk clue, yeah, because I had the eye. And then there's nothing over there. Okay. Golly, this area is so big. We'll lick the face to worship the great sharp-toothed Kangi, the hopper of worlds. I also hop over words sometimes when I excitedly speak. So, God, there's so many places we can go right now. We can keep going to the crypt. We can keep exploring the woods. We can keep going over the bridge. Let's keep exploring in here, unless, never mind, we can't do anything there. Oh, can I just hop up here? Oh my God, that's so easy. So now that I know that, I didn't want to go over here because I didn't know like how we would get back really easy. They keep wiggling between my shots. That's my job. I can't do my same trick and just hop on the side here. So, oh, who's shooting at me? Oh, okay, so worshiping? Worshiping, okay. I see. Oh, okay, licks? It's all about the licks. So your form of worship could be writing your crush cute little letters to make them smile and happy. So this show deep affection I cannot control. I do love my deep affection of feelings. There you are. I kept hearing your moans. I really want to make that jump. I super don't think you can because your hops suck in this game, but I really want to make it. Normal poppin'? No, this is normal poppin'. You talking about worship. This is the thing that's deepest to your core. Okay. I don't think like if I do a lap or I take like a long run, if I'll maintain extra momentum. No, I don't think so. Aww. I never actually did walk down here. This is such an expansive zone. I think I'll hop down now. Let's, oh my God, they're invisible. They're invisible! I literally can't move. Are we good? I think we're good. That was scary as frick. I fell. All right, I'm gonna sit in this corner and just hold left click because these are all melee enemies. I think we're okay now. It is so your normal thing, true. Worship Caliph, absolutely praise the king. I do like affection. I do like attention. I do like nice things said and good compliments. Yeah, the armor was here. There's 2, get out of here. These invisible enemies are rough. Thank you for the pets. I do need that. I'm bleeding everywhere. Ooh, health, thank you. Hole? It's closed, but the thought is there. Ooh, so it's locked from both sides? So there's a book in there. It's gonna be a huge puzzly zone, I can feel it. You think the kobold gives you more of a worship desire while the puppy gives you more puppy love energy? A deeper form of service? It's very enabling. I love the fact that you're super enabled right now. This is locked, everything's locked. So grate on the floor, which means, aha, so that's open. Is this locked over here? Yes. All right, I'm low on that ammo, I'm low on this ammo. I guess I'll have, that's an explosive gun. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, I do know where I am right now, okay. Because we went over here before, but we didn't go this way. Oh my gosh. So we went that way, but we didn't go this way. Oh, never mind, it's locked. Pet the wound to stop the bleeding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you ever see me get a call and I'm bleeding out, just pet me. I'll feel better. What makes it so much better or worse is that everyone has been ganging up on you with this energy. You're just exploding. I don't know if it'll be exactly like this, but to me, from my perspective, it feels like Divi. How Divi just tells everybody, this is the thing I like. Please abuse it as much as you will. And then people do, because they love to just make their friends smile and giggle and feel all the things. And here you are saying, please do this to me. And everyone says, okay, okay. Pushes buttons, pushes buttons, pushes buttons. So an old parchment seems to have been preserved by the crust of salt. It cracks as you unroll it. So the cultists were right. They have eyes everywhere. The bear themselves seem to have shook down the tunnel to trap you, being sacrificed in the brink of starvation. Their blood flows everywhere, gushing as we strike the salt walls. What kind of cursed place is this? How could an old man like you end up here? I should have joined the cult. And then it trails off with an incoherent smudge. Can I like open these things? I keep seeing like the tiny holes here. So where can I progress? That's really the question. I can get armor in here. So this room, I currently don't understand. Like, I don't know how to get in here. Oh, I need the iron key. We also found a copper key, and I wasn't able to like do anything with that. But there's so many ways we can go. Like, I can still go back to the forest and explore the forest. Yeah, this is I need the iron key for. I could explore the forest. I could go earlier in this cave. Oh, I never even went over here either? Golly. Like, this is all new? A few spikes? I didn't need that. Oh, gosh. It's time? It's time for Kelif to stand? Oh, what's that? Reads between the lines. Kelif loves appreciation in the form of space, and this is a gift that he gives to himself to be able to slow down on all the words that he talks so quickly for, to be able to stand up, stretch his legs, and step outside and take a nice deep breath of air. This is appreciation for him to himself. Oh my gosh, I should. I'm learning. Time to break in a hole. Yeah, Lion, what you do is you warm it up while I'm gone, and then we'll talk about the process when I return. But yes, I'm gonna go stand up, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and make sure to take care of myself. Think of this as a little contract between me and you. If you could take care of you, I'm gonna go take care of Rue. Crypto. Hi, Crypto. You're gonna go to bed soon. Have a good stretch, everyone. Good night, Dio. There we go. So I've stretched my legs. I stood outside and my neighbor stared me in the eyes as they were walking their dog. So now I'm back in here in VTuber time. Oh, Lion, is that what you do when there's the threat of a fire? Is you just shake your ass? I think that might work. I think that would intimidate the fire and it just wouldn't spread anymore. It would say, actually, you're hotter than I am. Arr. 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 Gosh, I love a good arr. Arr. Let's see. Ugh. Let me plug something back in. Arr. Arr. Oh, can we combine the and the weh? Oh gosh. Has officially like etched itself into my soul at this point. Is it temporary? Is it permanent? I don't know, but it's there for now. Oh, I never took that breather. I guess I just did it in a break, but I'm gonna do it again in. I love taking things slow. Let's take murder slow. Let's see, 98, 26, 44. This is probably the right weapon to use. We've never gone upwards here. Can I go around the right? Oh, it implies there's something back here? Wait. Could I loop around? I don't think there's a door there. Oh, there is a special thing right here. There's an ore, a chunk of rock. So theoretically, like this could open or, oh, I wouldn't have thought about that unless I looked at the map. Okay, what is that? Oh, it's a crimson salt rock. So it's like one of the 3 salt rocks that we need to do alchemy. God, this game has so many like small hidden things. I kind of enjoy the exploration though. God, I'm so low on ammo. What's over here? Armor. Gonna tiptoe around. I should keep my axe out. This is a smart idea. Where am I in here? Oh! The crimson salt chunk could be dislodged with a proper tool. I have no proper tools. We're gonna end this. I do that every time. Well, that's something I don't like about the key commands on this game. You can mark things on your map with the letter M on your keyboard, but not on this map, only on this map. And that always confuses me. So I just use an item instead because M is the key command for the item. So everything's just gonna be blood red for a little bit on my screen. Okay, poison. Oh my God, there's an elemental ring in there. That's worth getting poisoned for. Yeah. I thought in the corner I'd be safe and I could plan an escape vector, but it did not work. Elemental rings are incredible. See gold coins. Secret. I really want to pick up the sword. I want to throw it like an axe. I actually don't know how to get to this weapon normally, so I'm confused. I thought it was 7, but if I try and press 7 normally, I don't get there. Is it like hidden behind a different weapon? Like this, there's 2 on 4 here? I actually don't know. Oh well. We found a secret back here. Don't believe it leads anywhere else, but you know what? That's cool. I'll take it. I never use any of the time stop stuff. Gosh, where have I have not been in here? I think deeper this way. We can climb up, question mark. Frag fire can, we do need that. We're so low on ammo. I can go down here. Okay. Don't know what to do down here. It's implied that there's something on the other side of this wall, but we can't really break through it. Oh, that was a secret switch. Yeah, I found a secret. There's so much hidden stuff in this level. I actually don't even need the health, which surprises me. This definitely feels like the type of game that would have nested secrets, a secret behind a secret. Okay, reload my gun. Was a ladder here too? I just fell down that. Oh shit, we're in here, which is that's a turret? I thought it was like a button. I thought it was like a little thing I could press. So, embrace of the afterlife, final word. ... So, but ultimately, we are not immortal. Unlike the demon who lives within the embrace of chaos, we have to die for it. And for those who devote their lives to this final moment, death itself will end their journey and lower them below the earth where the tendrils of chaos will tear them limb from limb and set their spirit free. A secretception. We actually don't even need ammo for this gun. I should use it more. So there's just the turrets that shoot me in lore. I think that's all we had here, because this is not it. Yeah, we got gold coins, but the other thing is back here. Yeah, so that was fun secret lore, which I will take, but let's try and find progress. Let's see. Well, we're on the second level now, so everything's gonna be different, even if we've already explored this area, yeah? Oh my god. This is like a recipe for getting lost. Everything looks like the same, but I know it's not. Oh shit, that's where we started. Fuck! I did get turned around. The tendrils of chaos. I would imagine Garthland could summon a tentacle from back there. This is actually new. Let's try and jump this. Huh. Okay, pedestal? We can't do anything with the pedestal, can we? Hear whispers now. A load zone, oh my gosh. How deep are we into this cavern? Okay, hole? Can't embrace hole, not today, but this? Whoa, this is all new. We've not been to this area, period, even if it looks similar to the catacombs. The Garfussy has many secret powers. Does it have a little rat hole that things can climb into? Don't answer that. Okay. Can I press this? Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many hidden buttons. Does that shoot at me? I don't trust anything anymore. No? Okay. So we've already found one way forward. Gold coins. Another button. I think this is the nested secret area. Is a new door opening? Yeah, you just opened, yes? You did. Ah! Fuck off. All right, these enemies aren't scary, they're just annoying. Okay. Okay, this one just opened. I'm gonna start swinging first this time. Okay, we're good. To me that implies, oh, hi. That can't be it, right? Well, the buttons look different. I thought they were small and golden. That one looked more like alive. I can't like wall jump to get up there. It would be cool if I could though. I'm assuming there's just one of those same exact buttons everywhere. But how would we interact with that? Yeah, because they're, oh. Was that always there? Okay. Was there really nothing in here? Am I crazy? Are you like a red herring that I can't reach? No. That is the same type of like little golden button that we can normally press. It's like if I reversed gravity, it could be up there, but that isn't this kind of game. Can I shoot it? No. I wonder if that would open this thing and if that was just there. No, that wasn't there the whole time because it looked like one of the red switches. That was absolutely new. All right. Okay. Graveyard part 3. Oh, more ammo for me. Oh, coins? Get out of here. All right. This is a perfect little room to hide in because they're forced to enter this one direction. Are we good? Are we good? We're alive? Cool. I love the soft guitar music in this game. Ooh, coins for me? Oh, you come to life slowly. That's so cute. I should have expected that from a gargoyle. How do I trigger them? Maybe it's random, like which one is real and which one is evil, so you're always paranoid. Well, it's worked. I'm paranoid. Nothing that we can do over here. The game has hidden some things on gravestones or the back of gravestones, so I'm officially paranoid that that will consistently be a thing. I mean, going into the giant chapel makes sense. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. I'm waiting. When are you gonna come alive? And you're gonna do it. There's so many possible gargoyle enemies here. Oh no. That's a new statue that we haven't seen. I tried to jump over that health because I didn't really need it. Huh. This looks like a gigantic fight arena to me. The Chapel of Kangi lore? Yeah, this is the guy who nibbled my neck and I giggled. This is the guy who licked my neck and I giggled. This is the guy who touched my neck and I giggled. This is the guy who sat on my shoulders and I giggled. This is the guy who... Step 1, come alive. Step 2, do it? Well, where do we do it is the real question. I mean, like, I don't want to do it on the chapel floor. I mean, maybe if we have like a rug or like a little bed that we put down, a doggy bed, I would do it in a doggy bed, but not here. Anyway, hi, Paz, hello. This doesn't look nice. I'm gonna press my face into this. I like how when we're paused, it still moves. Oh, well, it's not mad at me. Yeah, but it doesn't like me either. We haven't explored any of this yet. What does this do? Woo! Well, I take fall damage, so it's both cool and not cool. Okay. This game has had a lot of things hidden underwater. Fuck. Oh, it's meant to be a cool battle arena where you just like hop from the lower floor to the upper floor. Or you take fall damage like I just did. Oh, you're a door. Primarch of the Hearts, singer of lust and passion. We should do it then. You seek to defeat the Baron, but your heart is yet too pure to be allowed inside the sinful chapel. We gotta fuck. Well, I do not question your skill in the battlefield. Is the one of the bed sheets that I have to test? Let's go. So show me you can conquer a demon through lust, not a blade. Only then will your heart be truly worthy of my taint. So yeah, we have to fuck a demon literally to progress the story. Huh, oh? They weren't there before, hello. Oh, is it so? The Iron Division's champion enters my domain, seeking aid to usurp the Baron. I might have the key to defeat him, but first, delight me the display of your raw orcish mind. Well, you know what? I am a little bit taller than you. I can handle. Oh, yeah, that works too. Ah, bro. That was actually so much damage on my body. So I think they're all coming alive literally right now, one by one. I thought I got this health. I missed it. I was not ready. I was not ready either. I literally thought we were going to fuck and I would have had to like click away very quickly. I'm gonna do this, which is dropping a landmine. Somebody's bound to explode it. And then I'm gonna explode people as I walk. I intentionally left some health around as we were walking because I felt like I would need it. We're gonna do another one of those, drop a landmine. Ooh, can they not trigger because they're not ground-based? I thought it was area-based, unfortunate. All right. Even if I'm destroying them very quickly with this gun, those enemies are dangerous, the purple flying girls. I didn't even need that exploding mine. That was a waste of health. I shouldn't have picked that up. 134? Yeah. We're gonna hide right here. They're not gonna come behind me. They're gonna have to come through here. Oh my god, they move so quickly. We're out of armor now, unfortunate. I would do it in a dog if it is crazy. I feel like that's just natural. I feel like that's something that everybody is okay with. I feel like you're never gonna know when you ask that. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're alive. I actually should pick up health now. Such tenacity, such wrath. Go to the ballroom right away. I wish to see more of your moves. I don't know where the ballroom is. Oh, fuck. Well, this is the dog room, which is different. Okay. You have to drop the shield eventually. You're going to lose this fight. I can hold left click longer than you can do nothing. Okay, we're actually pretty low on ammo, so I think maybe I should do some more melee kills, but not right here. Perfect. I thought you were gonna sex a demon, but you had a bullet orgy with the gargoyles. Yeah, it was a different type of sex than I was expecting, that's for sure. Let's see, we're gonna do this. Explode a bunch of them. Yeah, there's a little maze there we should probably explore. There's health over here. God, it's a huge zone. God, their tracking bullets are so unfortunate. Like, they were able to track me from, like, really far away. They also blend in with, like, the purple trees, so, like, missed where they were for a sec. Okay. I'll take 1 health. Are we good to explore? I think we're good to explore now. Yes, give me armor, because I'm out. Bing. I mean, I feel like if a demon offers to have sex with you, you have to say yes. Like, you're not gonna get that opportunity again. So nothing hidden over here. Oh, obelisk! Ooh, okay. This is number 4 of these. I haven't stopped to look if we have everything that we need, but we do have 4. I'm gonna try a thing, chat, and then I'll show you if it works. I don't know. Oh my god, I love Pure F so much. Pure F is so good. Kels, the weakness is demon sex? What's my strength then if my weakness is to demon sex? I mean, I feel like if we advertise that too much, the demons are going to learn. And like, I'm gonna have to set up other defenses, really. Yeah, I don't think it works. What I was trying to do, chat, over here, and I was having middling success, is you can do opacity stuff over in PureRef. And like the idea works. Like you can see right here, if I overlay 2 of them, it works pretty well. But as soon as I start adding like 3 or 4, like it starts to get muddied. But like I already knew the first part was in, so that wasn't really a surprise. But we can like slowly create sort of like a cipher here. The hop strength. That's how they sap my hop strength away. Okay, we will still need more of those obelisks. Oh, I didn't write down where I got this one. I'm gonna say in the Demon Sex Chapel. Demon Sex Chapel. There we go. Oh, s'mores? Chat, when was the last time you had s'mores? I cannot remember. The last time I was around a campfire was when I went to the cabin that I went to, the furry trip, and that was like 3 years ago. Did we have s'mores there? I don't think we did. Oh, this is a new area. All right, we're gonna wait it out. You lose hop strength while having sex with demons. If Deckies was here, they would pin that post. Hey, get into my area? Thank you. All right, perfect. Got him so low on so many ammos. The issue is that a lot of the enemies in this game, I even would say the majority, like, don't drop ammo when you kill them. So you have to find, like, other ways to get it, or just, like, environmental drops. Is this not a golden key door? No, it is. Nervous. The game saved for me, which is always a scary thing. Oh, no, there you were. Hi, hello. My eyes can't get enough of that sculpted physique. Oh, thank you. Can't help but wonder what motions that hulking body of yours is capable of. Uh-huh. How about a dance? Oh, it's so bright. Okay, what are we doing? Who's... Oh, I hate these enemies so much. All right, 390 ammo. The way that they, like, hop around is, like, really rough. All right, both those enemies are down. Ooh, these are also really scary enemies. 156 left. I should calm down on that. We're gonna throw one of my mines out. No more ammo there. Oh, I should be using this more. This is a great weapon for this situation, because I can do this. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Throw my axe around a little bit. I don't know where my axe went, but you know what I can do? There you go, that's a bad idea, but I did want to kick them. Look at you all sweaty and riled up. Such heroism must not go unrewarded. Where are you at? How can I prove to you I'm ready and sweaty? You know what my desire? Come to my bed chambers are gonna make your wish come true. Chat, I might go to my just chatting screen for a second for no reason. We're trying to move into the Kel's pouch. No, that's Gyoju's space. The worms aren't allowed unless Gyoju wants them. Oh my. What's this? Oh, it's a toilet. I couldn't tell, it was too beautiful. There's a lot of doors around here. This is the humiliation corner. Is this the punishment chair? What happens if I sit here? All right, chat. Twitch told me I was too horny. I have to stare over here until I calm down. So no more talk about worshiping, no more talk about demon sex, no more talk about very, very long tongues and where they may or may not go. Just kidding, we're leaving this room. A golden toilet. True. What item was back there? I am curious. Oh, it's an elemental ring. How many do I have? I have 3, which is actually a pretty big number because they last like 2 minutes. That's probably where I'm supposed to go, but let's look around first. Oh, health? Yes, please get health. I just coming stream, that would have to be the last one I ever do for reasons. I guess I know what, I no longer belong here if those are the rules put into place. No, it's fine. You can be in the cage and you can gyrate with us. It's okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean cage. I meant the flake dispenser. That's what I meant. Lion, thank you so much for allowing Foodski to exist here. They can literally be in the horny jail if they want. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. Boing. Oh, dear journal. If only you had eyes to see and a heart to feel what my special guests have been doing. Oh, I've been going through. No amount of volcanic heat can make a demon sweat as much as they do after being sat on the special chair, the one I was just on. Tensing up as they realize that they are the focus of the table's discussion. Trembling under the hungry eyes, gazing on them from every direction, wincing as the doors open, and Adara puts an end to their inconvenient existence. So it was this, what is with this table? This table could kill, it's so pointy. Arr, arr. Okay, I would, I actually don't need the duck. I'm full on health right now. Is it this way? It's probably that way. Futski's in Hornet jail due to embedding wanted gooners. I bet Futski would do that. That's a portal. I think it's a one-way portal. I'm gonna save before I go in there. Oh no, it's a two-way portal. Oh, was this the fuck room? Did I like mess it up? Okay. Oh, were they just doing dishes? They were just doing dishes and I killed them. They were murderous. I could see it in their eyes. Okay. We got fishes in there. That is an item that I don't need. What? Hello? There was no gargoyles in this room, period. Where'd you come from? Okay. Now I'm untrustworthy of every peaceful looking space. Can I eat here? Awesome. Can I eat more here, please? I'm kind of low on health because the gargoyles bit my ass. Anything here? Tomatoes, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, are people staring at me over there? Is it stirring? Oh, it is. They have a lampshade there. They're talking to me. Oh, wait. Hi, Stirry.
Caliph lampshade underscore eat chef Caliph boom Caliph lampshade.
Thank you for always staring. You know what? You know what they say? Never look at a Caliph boom in the eyes directly. You have to turn away or have a lampshade to block your view just enough. Otherwise, it's not that bright. Hi, Stirring. Thank you so much for the tier 2 6 months in advance. I hope you're doing amazing. It's lovely to see you. You, a gooner? In this economy, I believe in all of my chat to be gooners if they so choose. Hi, Praj. Hello. Awawa. I'm gonna sip my tea. What other cons are you thinking about doing this year, Stirring? I know you did the TFF, which is a lot of fun. Hi, Hurry. Hello. Praj. Cozy time. Nice soft moments. Let's see. You're no servant of Easebeth, is that right? True, I don't even know them. She gave me trapped behind this glass. Free me, it'll make it worth your while. That's the key item, sparkle up there. The shimmer shimmer. Okay. Oh, so everything is mimicked, even the portal that we came through. Huh, I wonder if we could find the portal on the other side, if we can get there. Granted, that's in the middle, so it wouldn't really help. Ooh, vine door, a withered vine key. We don't have that yet. Oh, you're going to Denver? That totally tracks. I forgot about Denver. I was thinking about maybe looking into that last year, but I have not even thought about it this year. Okay. I hate those enemies so much. Oh, I don't have a mine. I'm gonna sit right here in charge. There we go. Any other ones? That's why I don't like them. Oh! Okay, we're actually so low on every gun right now. I guess these, my explosive arrows, I'm full on right now. Health potion, please. Oh, Hurry, I had a friend talking to me recently about wanting to set up a cabin trip. And I did essentially like a Caliph mischief. I was like, yes, you're interested, Oh, you're researching? What's in there? That looks like one of those altars for a god, but we don't have anything to put on them. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Oh, you've been feeling very soft lately. 1,000 out of 10 would recommend. What's your soft time regiment? Like, how can me and the rest of chat like get on your 1,000 out of 10 level? Don't think there's anything else in here. I think this room is mostly a tease to like look into here. A cabin trip with some friends sounds like a blast. Yeah, I mentioned it because Hurry has done like a lot of cabin trips in the past. And I've only ever done the one, but it was a big joy. Okay, I don't know how to progress in that room. We're gonna go over here. This feels like they're trying to make me feel cozy, but then they're gonna murder me. Okay. The alluringly perfumed journal clearly belongs to Easebeth. The letters are arranged in a weird manner. I'm probably not gonna bother trying to parse this. It looks like it's just backwards though. Cabin trip was just you and a boy in the comfort of your own home. I have done that. And that was a great trip. How do I get higher? Can I jump in this? Yes. Oh, I could see that one bookshelf was out of order. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. I have 8 health right now. I have more health because I sucked some potion down. Actually don't even know where the girl is. She's still in here. Okay. Even though this weapon's like very strong, I don't really have anything else to use right now. Because again, these enemies don't drop weapons. Oh, I got stuck on this. Oh, I got stuck on this ridge right here. Unfortunate. Can I go over here? It's locked from the other side. Okay. Button? Really hope I got you. I don't think I did, though. Are you alive? What is that? Gems? Oh, arcane salts. We do need that. Grapes, leak green crystal. Okay. All right, we got actually a lot of health back. I did have to use some potions there. I used 3. I'm glad I did. I definitely would have died otherwise. I did kill you. I'm so happy I murdered. Is there anything in here? No, just your body. Hate getting stuck on a ridge. It was not built for my pleasure. Oh, I can't wait to see Hurry in a cabin in a month from now and cuddle. Hurry is a pro cuddler. Puts a sign in the bedroom labeled cabin. Gosh. So what else is around here? This whole area is behind a secret door also. Ah, a dark key? I don't even know where you find a dark key. Okay, so feeling soft, reading books on the porch in the rain, super soft. Spending mindful springtime cleaning, going through items and memories, super soft. Treating yourself to maybe an expensive charcuterie set. Gosh, I love charcuterie. So I don't trust this. Let me save. Well, oh. I was not a believer. Hello? Zan, the gods have answered my pleas. You've been trapped in this painting? I can hardly endure this torment any longer. Please, warrior, help me out. Can't you just like follow me backwards? Did I find this quest in the wrong order? It's great you finally went inside. Oh, but without the doll, I can't be freed. I didn't even hear about a doll. Hidden a doll somewhere. Who could predict her twisted demeanor? The thing is, we need to free her because she has infinite ammo and does more damage than me. So, yes, I would love to free her. We can't go there as the dark key. The other thing was open from the other side, and the other way in here, the doll, we don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, you could have gotten here the other way? I bet that's how you could have opened that from this side. There are so many layers to this zone that we're in right now. Oh! Did I actually kill them without taking damage? That makes me feel so happy. So, but imagine, you open the door, there's sleeping bags and a lantern and a pine incense. Oh, and a nice partner waiting for you. Never mind, you made it even cuter. Ooh. Hi, Jurbo, hello. I just finished my most recent self-help book, Prodigy. I guess it's more of a knowledge management book. I finished reading Building a Second Brain by Diego Forte. And that was really good. I don't think I want to start another book, though, until I finish note-taking those, because I haven't. I said those. I also need to finish note-taking, getting things done. But after that, I'll start another book. Fuck, I fell. Eh. There we go. All right. Where do I go from here? Chandelier? Chandelier. Oh, this is the dark key. I know where to take that. I know where to take the dark key. I have to go up here first, then jump up, I hit the chair on the ceiling. Oh my god, hello, Gerbo! Whoa! Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, that's that symbol? I know where else we need that. Oh, we have been in this area, question mark? My map is filled out. Oh. I will take 100 armor, thank you. Let's see, oh, only 8 bullets there, hate that. 0 bullets there, hate that. I have 50 here. He's twirled at me so much, I got dizzy and I missed him. There we go. So, yeah. This is the main area that we were before. Take the health here. Bethesda went crazy with this remaster. Yeah, they actually went the other direction. It's a demaster, it's a demake, because they said 3D models, people are tired of that. 2D models plus a blue orc ass, people are gonna go wild for that. And it's true, it's flying off the shelves right now. Hi, Mama. Oh, you use the emotes and you hang out here often enough. I appreciate it, that's very sweet of you. Can you even sprint? Well, so the way this game works, it's like a Boolean. So we can walk like this, or I can just have it on all the time. The thing is, getting rid of stamina management, bold decision, but I'm totally here for it. I didn't mention charcuterie earlier, but what about a shark cute E? Well, I mean, I guess I can still put you, I guess I can still put you in my mouth, so let's say yes. I can't even talk flirty bullshit with chat without getting attacked by demons. It's so rude of you. I have 4 bullets left because no enemies drop ammo. Oh my god. I guess I have to start using my poison gun. This is becoming a legit issue. Like, I'm not finding ammo anywhere, but I'm finding like a ton of enemies. Yeah, literally homophobic demons. I guess I even lost my axe earlier when I threw it at somebody and didn't pick it back up. Shell? Tortoise? Interesting. That seems out of place in this environment. I'm down for demons bullying me, but not being homophobic. We'll take these potions. Oh, this is another load zone. This game is so big. This level is so gigantic. Like there's at least like 6 different paths I have not finished. And I'm nervous at the idea that I will not remember to go back for most of them. And then I'll get lost like an hour later thinking, where the fuck am I supposed to go? And it was one of those 7 paths I never went back to. So I need to go over here. And then I need to go into this one. So when I found the dark key, yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. This is the dark key symbol. Oh, okay. Can I go into this one, in the middle one? Yeah, okay. So am I in like the mirror? Yeah, I'm in like a mirror world now. Okay. This got even deeper. I'm gonna not take the dark key yet, I'm gonna look around. Game saved? Can't open any of these yet. That's fucked up! That's fucked up! I mean, it can't be a copy of me. I don't have any ammo. That was a good bit. That was scary, actually. And I can also go in here. Finally home Tuesday. Traffic is the worst. Welcome back, Gally. Gally, we were talking about worship and appreciation earlier. How can we help you feel appreciated after having to deal with homophobic traffic? Yeah, it was like a doppelganger. She was stabbing me and everything. She had an axe too, which I also lost. This is really the only gun I can use right now. Is this literally a golden shower area? I think I'm fine. Oh, hot. This is a great piece of art. The eyes literally follow you. They even stare down or go up if you hop. That's cute. Oh, damn. Okay. Crystals. Oh my god, Mo, it's been so long. And it's not even a lot. Oh, you'll take tacos? I would love to get tacos with you. There's a lot of good taco places in KC. The alluringly perfumed journal appears to belong to Easebeth. None of the entries seem to be dated. Oh, a big sexy dragon from the pouch? Everybody wants one of those. So another unbridled force of nature was dragged into the abyss by our everlasting hunger. I was not there, yet I could hear the dying rage from across hell. The Iron Division has learned the fate of those who try to deny us demons what we most desire. Such a fierce and exotic breed of warriors they are. I had the pleasure of being gifted some of their best specimen. The Baron seems to know of my intimate interest in orc culture. Then why are we fighting? So the Iron Division appear to be more sophisticated than wild brutes from the overworld who end up toiling in the mines. For once, they seem to have no men among their ranks. Few legends mention a tribe banished into the underground for defiling sacred laws, an Amazonian tribe who sought unnatural power in order to dominate all the battlefields, and then they did. From what I heard, they sliced through our cultist towns like a halt knife. I did that, I helped. Regardless, they didn't submit to my wishes. I mean, you didn't ask me to submit. You could have, and you could have seen how far it went. But I don't have the heart to torture such brave and fire-hearted warriors, so I had them petrified. All save for the most talkative one, of course. She'll make an apex of my newest exhibition, my newest magic trick, immortalizing someone inside a painting. I already found you! Now the claws of time will never be able to scratch away her beauty. I'll forever have a wonderful chatting partner. After all, I've always found paintings to be the most interesting storytellers, especially when they can utter words. Okay. Dang it. Oh, bro. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that? Bro. Their pathing messes with my brain. I need healing, I need ammo, I got nothing. Ooh, health. All right, now the ammo. All right, serendipity, do your thing. Where's the ammo? Damn it. Okay, so we did a full loop here. Question mark? The door won't budge, so no. Oh my gosh, look at this gigantic map. So there's a number of things we didn't do over here. We didn't go through either of the dark doors, the real one or the fake one. Do they lead to the same spot? No. Oh, you're there? Sorry, I'm actually exploring first. We can fuck. Now? We can fuck now. You kept me waiting. This massive bed isn't easy to keep warm, you know. Now it's my turn to tease you. See that spiraling soul fragment? A gift from the Baron. These three fragments make a key to his newfound source of power. He needs it to keep his elf pet in check. Can you believe it? He'd rather trust me than Nithriel. Trust! Of all the concept among demons, you see. I'm not fond of the Baron's orderly ways. I'm not fond of your intention to slay him either. So I say we leave it up to chaos. If the fragments find their way into your hands, I won't object. A game of hide and seek, something to entertain your wits with. Oh, and if you're a good little stud. I might just help you complete our duel's trial if you find out how to obtain the fragments. Wink. Okay. So we're not fucking. Did you unblock? Okay, you unblock stuff. Good. I actually didn't want to explore over here first. I want to explore here first. Never mind, it doesn't open. Never mind, it's fake. That's probably what's supposed to let you know about the mirror world. The wink? I thought I did a very good wink there. Oh, that's the thing we need. That's what she was referencing. I actually didn't see that in the cutscene. Oh. Ooh. So, iron key, which means we can go back to the winter area where we fought the worms on like the higher area because there was a spot there that was locked with an iron key. All right, so note for ourselves, music. Don't think there's any more music puzzles in this game. Okay, forward. Okay, that is the full piece of art. Okay, she's kind of boobily boobed. Oh, hi. Get me out of the shameful dump and I'll make you rich. Bro, money has no value in my life. So humans, such frail and weak creatures, ever seeking to fulfill their purpose before it's viciously snatched away from the timely demise. We just talked about that. Unable to understand the pure joy of chaos. They only know how to obey their fate. Day after day, I sit here and watch them walk these steps in pursuit of their repetitive tasks. Every now and then, an old one falls to the ground, heart frozen from the strain. I don't want crusty old people around. No, we're adorable, cute furries. I don't know if I trust you. Stop idling about and rescue me, it'll make me rich. I think it's a trap, honestly. Anybody who says, I'll make you rich with money is avoiding, like, things that actually have value. So I don't think I trust that guy. We never went to the golden shower, actually, thinking it out loud. Is that a loofah? I think it's a loofah. Also, more health, because I super need it. More health? Oh my gosh. Okay. Aha! Huge showers. Oh my gosh. Can we open this from the other side now? No, but I know where we are. Or I know where we're adjacent to, I should say. Ooh. Ooh. I'll keep this out. There's gargoyles in here. It's bad for us. Ooh, armor? Somebody lost their thong. Chat, who was it? Who misplaced their thong? We talked about this. All right, let's check all of these. I'll get every little bit of armor that I can, TBH. Boing. So nice of them to use armor to, like, illuminate all of their baths. Wait, why is there an explosion on the wall? I didn't do that. Game saved? Oh, did these all open up? I bet there's like an order that you have to hit these in, question mark. And I have no idea what it wants from me. So we haven't seen, there's like 6 of these. I don't know anything in terms of like 6 numbers. Or like 6 angles. I have no clue right now. None of them seem to do anything, but there are 6 switches that are possible to hit now. Let's climb up here. Oh. Okay, head. So this is like the one that we're supposed to do first, question mark? So here's how I'm parsing this. We go up here, we look at the view orb, and it says which one we're supposed to hit next. I did notice that one of them had a head in the pool. Yeah, like right here. So you're the first one that's supposed to hit? Did this light up? Am I crazy? I think it lit up. So then we look at it again, and it'll show us which one to hit, question mark? Yeah, it did light up. Okay, I'm not crazy. The thong! Oh, I should have known the thong was important. Okay. So, I actually didn't notice any other special items, did I? I don't remember any other special items. 3? How can we determine which one that is? So it has to be... So it's in the middle, right? It's a center one. There's tile to the left, and then there's stone to the right. All right, looking around, what is stone to the right? Is it you because the stone would be the stairs? Because not stone there. I think it has to be this one because of that element. Okay, I don't think that was successful. God, I don't have any good weapon for shooting them. I missed 2 shots of like good guns because none of these are good for it. Perfect. Okay, let's try again. Who knows? Was that success? It was successful. It lit up. Okay. And then this one is tile to the right. and tile to the left. So it has to be this center one, because that would have stone to the left. Well, no, okay, there's like a little rock on the left side. I missed that. Which one has a little rock on the left side? Is it you? It's definitely this one. I don't even know what that is. Gosh, I love my friends. I mean, that's true. I shouldn't even tease you even a little bit. I also love my friends. Hi, Rico. All right, there's only one left. There's two left. This is nothing in the pool. It's tile to the left and tile to the right. So it can't be that one because stairs to the left, so you have to be it. And then there's only one left, and then we hit you. And I don't know what we get from, we get a fight from that. What do I want to do? All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm gonna drop this here because it's poison. Gonna do this, explode them. All right, so let's do this now. Okay, was that everybody? Oh, no. I completely missed another naked man. God, we're so low on ammo because, again, enemies don't drop any ammo. Okay, so just him left, just the shirtless guy. Ooh, I took splash damage from that, unfortunately. I was too close. I also enjoy being teased in very specific ways. Did you admit that out loud? Your video oh God, the hypno that I planted is already taking effect. So the Primarch's avatar, oh, so I should have picked up the gold man. Oh, I was supposed to trust it. I didn't trust him at all. Okay, my bad. Kelif missing naked mans, it's so not Kelif of me. I know. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay. I didn't even see that this was the living painting. Yeah, I don't know where the doll is. Okay, God, where's the canvas? Where's the canvas? Okay, I'm remembering. I thought there's a hole in the wall here. There it is. That's what I was struggling with. Don't worry, the next naked man, I'm gonna explore thoroughly. Actually, it's this. This is where I'm going. And then I wanted to see if I could walk in there. I didn't try that before. All right. I really didn't think I wanted that, but here we go. Wrong way. Nope, that's good. So I am Elsriel, the Golden Primarch, giver of wealth, taker of sovereignty. This way. Like the fountain, the water's as precious as gold, your altar's nearby. I know, I already found it. So Yzma's soul should burn for a whole century for defying you like that? For my reward, if I seek a challenge, the Baron, you will need my permission. So I do like permission. A demon wearing to bear the taint of gold must prove worthy. 30,000 gold coins? Uh-huh. I have 724. I give you 90 parts off, lucky you. Oh, I can do 300! A trivial investment considering that you wait in return. A pitiful pile of gold, a deal is a deal. I got a taint! Woo! I got my first taint! You'd make me rich? I don't care about the riches. Whoa. Whoa. Really think like you'd remove the Baron from power? I didn't think I should trust you. I just want to shove you into a wall like a nerd. Trade's going far too well under his rule, so here's your share. Enjoy counting the coin for all eternity. Woo! I have no ammo if this is a boss fight. Oh, they got shoved in here. See, Kelif never misses a naked man walking on by, but Kelif always misses the naked man walking away. So true. Hold this thing. Oh, I need those. So does it turn on your hands or something? I guess you're not demon enough for it. Turn on in your hands? That's it for us? There's no way out of this hellish prison? Hmm. Lots of gold coins. Oh, what's that? A pendant of true sight? It said it was a quest item. I have so many things in my inventory. So the silver medallion holds a magical eye capable of distilling certain visual illusions. I wonder if I could use F to like actually like activate it. Oh, can I go in here? Door will not budge. I'm assuming this is some, oh, kind of illusion. Did you find a pendant of true sight? It was in the corner, yeah. Makes me wish I could reach the top of a shelf every once in a while. They were literally too short to solve this puzzle alone. That's so funny. Oh. The magic pendant reveals the ethereal plague with a riddle written on it. All right, let's A, take a photo of this, and B, actually read it out loud. Listen well from now and onward, for you are my faithful steward. If you're wise and if you're bold, you'll be my very good kobold. Oh, sorry, you'll count the kingdom's gold. Though I keep my subjects safe, 4 of them delay the pay, 40 coins appear to miss from my castle's treasures. Go now and perform the deed, but first my advice do heed. Don't collect 4 equal parts, for a fortune will collapse, taxed with wit and equity, so they fight themselves and not me. So if there's 4 of them and 40 coins, just don't do 4 stacks of 10. That's how I'm reading that. Oh. So Butcher Yod is so upset, but 2 hogs refuse to mate. We hate when 2 hogs don't know what to do with each other. Ever since the plague has hit, the whole fortune is forfeit. He won't admit defeat, so he also bought 2 chicks. So many numbers. So he's got hogs, he's got chicks. Oh, so every one of these is going to be a spot where we put coins. Got it. So let's see. Even though her husband died, Widow Frey has appeared to thrive. Every day we see her drink. Anyway, so she thinks she's so sly, not paying the taxes high. Oh, so she also has 2 chicks? The Lord has heard a squeak. Okay. All right. So unlike Butcher, Yod, and Frey, let's see, who was the last one? Yeah, Widow Frey and Yod. So we've actually read those 2 already. Who both have to pay the same. See, that's okay. We did not know that. All right, so Yod and Frey pay the same. That's the biggest piece of key info we've seen. So Cobbler Donovan pays the least with his thin hog and 8 chicks. So we're gonna have to convert hogs and chicks into coins is how I'm thinking about it. Ooh, hiccup. So Donovan least. We'll just have to collect like information from the 4. All right, so this is the last one. Because there's 4 riddles and they can't be equal. So Farmer Drav is doing fine with a bova in, oh, is a bova? I ignored the bova on the widow because it had milk in it. So bova in his barn, his fat hog eats all its ken, 4 chicks sleep well in their pen. Once he eyed the cobbler's coop, peeked beneath the straw hat's brim. If I had that many chicks, I'd pay twice as much as him. Okay. So we're gonna have a large like collection of information here. I don't know how much forethought we need to put into this. Let's think about the actual mechanics. What happens if oh, you do 1 at a time. Got it. Okay. I was wondering if there's an entering mechanism. 1 at a time makes complete sense for this. So we know what the total is. The total is 40. Let me sip my tea. Okay. Let's see. Hedon Bloodrite. I haven't written any notes about this in a while. So we're in the gold puzzle. Let me close out any of these things. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. All right, you can stay here and think about what you've done. And we're gonna go over here. So I took pictures of all these right here. Where was the first one? Okay. So here was the lead in. What do we really care about this? What do we pull out? So I know this is the 40 coins. 4 of them 40 coins. Pay the deed. Yeah, not 4 equal parts. So all we really need to care about is just total is 40. And then we will have to make like separate sections, I think, for each of these characters. I feel like that will matter. So we have Yod, we have Frey, we have Donvin, or sorry, Dovan? Dovan. I'm gonna say Cobbler too, because he's referenced as Cobbler in a different one. And then Farmer Drav. All right. Yeah, and Pass Me wrote down that before I decided to go over to Obsidian. So Yod and Frey pay the same, which is very good. And then Donovan is going to pay the least. Yeah, right here. Pay same as Frey. Pay same as Yod. And then pays least. They are a farmer. That totally tracks. I don't know if we'll need to care about the hogs and the chicks. I'm just assuming we will. I don't know what it's going to mean right now. Thin hog. So sad when you got a thin hog. And then 8 chicks. So this one we've already cataloged all info for, so I'm going to leave that to the side. Okay. I love this song. So even though her husband died, likes to thrive. So they do have a bova. I don't know if that matters to write down. We see she's so sly, not paying the taxes high. Her to squeak 2 chicks hidden in her attic. I guess like 1 bova and then like 2 chicks. Let's see. Bova in his barn. You also got a bova? Bova these what? 1 bova. You got a fat hog. Fat hog and 4 chicks. Let's see. Once he had the cobbler's coop, peek from there. If I had that many chicks, I paid twice as much as him. Okay. So that many chicks when he is seeing the cobblers. This is Drav, yeah. Wait, did I back that in the wrong spot like a silly guy? I think I might have written in the wrong spot. Let's see. Farmer Drav is doing fine with the bova in his barn. I'm gonna set my water. Ugh. Did Pass Me write it in the wrong spot when I was tabbing back over? I think he might have. Oh, no, I see. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll also have to think about, like, whose location, like, which one of the 4 represents which individual, which I didn't think about originally. Let's see. Yeah, Drav is doing fine with a bova in his barn. Didn't we already talk about Drav? Oh, I see. I did mess up. That's where it was. So Donvin... Wait. Donvin pays the lease with his thin hog and 8 chicks. So where did Pass Me write down these other ones? Ugh. Puzzles like this are always interesting to slowly figure out. It's like a little discrete math thing. All right, let me just check my info because I don't believe I understand it perfectly, what I wrote down. So yeah, Frey has the 1 bova. We love to see that. And the 2 chicks, so I agree with that. And then they both pay the same. Donovan pays the least. Oh, sorry. I did mess up. Bois. Bois we boitin. So Donovan pays the least with his thin hog and 8 chicks. And Drav is doing fine. Aha! I did write that in the wrong spot. I confused myself. All right, so Bova, Fat Hog, 4 chicks. He had the Cobbler's Coop. If I had that many chicks, I'd pay twice as much as him. I mean, that's true. So does that imply that they're each worth like 1? Because if he says if I had that many chicks, I paid twice as much, so it'd just be 8. So that means, and to me, that implies each chick is 1 coin. 1 chick equal 1 coin? Question mark. So yeah, Yoda's upset with his 2 hogs. Ever since the plague has hit, his fortune is forfeit. He won a bit of defeat, so he also bought 2 chicks. So if we have a total of 40, so the question will be like, what does a bova work and what does a hog work? And then are the thin hogs and the fat hogs worth the same amount of money? Question mark. I don't know if the game wants me to think about it like that. So total, we're gonna have 2C plus 2H. So 1B plus 2C. So because they pay the same, we can know that 2C plus 2H is equal to 1B plus 2C. And then the 2C's would cancel out. A fat hog is worth more on a Friday? Yeah, Fat Hog Friday. That's what everybody does on Blue Sky, right? So the 2C's would like cancel here from the 2. So we know that 2 hogs is equal to 1B. And then we could extrapolate other stuff, but that's mostly what I care about right now, I think. I guess 2 regular hogs is worth that, because we don't know if a thin hog or a fat hog are worth differently. Let's see, total is 1 thin hog. Do I write that? I don't know. You prefer fiber optic Friday, Kangi? Ooh, oh, can you bite me, though? I'm just so virtual and so quick with my high-speed internet. I'm going to, for now, assume that thin hog, fat hog, and regular hog are all that. You've entirely lost the plot? Well, don't worry. I have 4 separate riddles and then a lead-in, all kind of like working together here in this particular puzzle. It's gonna Control Z that. You can find a lot of hogs through fiber. That is true. That's my virtual goal. So let's see, 1 hog plus 8 chicks. And then 1 hog plus 4 chicks. So I think the thin hog like has to be equal less than the fat hog or the regular hogs? Question mark. Oh, sorry, I forgot the bova here. Whoops. You wouldn't download a hog? I'm spamming the download button right now, Kadoom. Hi, Kadoom. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So if one bova is equal to 2 hogs, then that could also just be extrapolated to be like 2H plus 2C. But I don't know if that helps me here at all. Let me sip my tea again. So we would care to learn what like 1 bova is worth because a bova is here in this equation. We already know it's 2 hogs. But we don't know if the hogs are equivalent. The fat, the thins, the regular. If they are equivalent, if we do make that assumption, that 2 hogs is 1 bova, we could replace that and say 3 hogs. Whoops. You could say 3 hogs and then 4 chicks. Okay. So pays the same as Frey, pays the same as Yod, and you pay the least. To me, that leaves the room for them to pay the most, and then these two are like the middling. That's my first thought. How many Bova D's nuts jokes have you encountered? Only the one in my brain, so thank you for echoing it, actually. Okay. So we only know that one chick equals one coin. So if we can extrapolate anything that has like, if we can get one C on any part of an equation, then we can sort of understand the value of everything else. That's a great way to celebrate. I love Bing Bong. I need to use Bing Bong and Bing Bong L and Bing Bong R. I need to use both of them a little bit more. So what economy is left after we like have the chicks? So if we have a total of 40, and how many chicks are in play? That's 2, 4, it's 12, so 16. So 16 chicks. No, we should use equivalent, we should have the same like patterning everywhere. So if it's going to be a total of 40, then we know we have 16C, we have 2 Bova, right? Yeah, we have 2 Bova. God, I'm just going to make the assumption now that all the hogs are equal and full and great and beautiful. So that means 4 hogs are in play. So that means that 40 is equal to 16C plus 2B. I meant to put H. 2B and 4H. And that also means, because we know that 16 is 1 coin, that it's going to be, what, 24, yeah? 2B plus 4H. Mm. Ugh. I'm assuming a bova is like a cow because I talked about milk. Would a cow or a pig be worth more? Well, pigs are more delicious, but cows are bigger and therefore have more meat and can also provide milk. So they're double the value in my brain. Also, they're the smallest number here. So therefore, I think they would have to be. Is there any values that we could just plug in? Because if it's just 1, does that mean 1 is a 2 and 1 is a 3? Hmm. I was thinking like this just neatly divides by 8. We have only even numbers. You could think about it. Oh, I'm gonna stretch in my chair. I always accidentally open Task Manager at least once a stream. I'm gonna have her stare at me while I just look around. I guess I could theoretically get infinite coins here too. Granted, I imagine these are all part of a visual illusion, although I suppose he is like the demon of wealth. Ugh. You wouldn't download a hot dragon? I also had to complete that in my head. Well, I completed it in my head. I wanted to share it out loud. Gosh, I love. Hmm. Right. Hmm. I was thinking, I just wanted a different background for a second. I was thinking like that. Because that'd be 16, and that'd be 8, and that'd be 24. So theoretically, a B could be 8, and an H could be 2. I don't know, we could try it. So let's see, that'd just be 2 plus 2 times 2, which is 4, so like 6. Well, oh, they'd have to pay the same. I didn't think about that in terms of trying to solve this. So then... Oh, actually, yeah, that would track, right? Because then it would be... Because I'd said, what? H should be 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Oh, no, the B would have to be 4. That wouldn't make sense on my conversions. So that could not be correct. Because I said 2H and 1B. So then 1B would have to be 4, but then this math wouldn't add up, so then that wouldn't work. I mean, this only matches here because I did a replacement with the 1B and the 2H. Oh, yeah, I did say that, so this could not be true for sure. You love that I have the editor status? Why do you love this, Bebo? Oh, yeah, I forgot that I wrote this down. Oh, my playlist loop, that, like, never happens. So, yeah, 2-8 would not make sense here. Ah, fuck, does that mean the fat hogs are worth different than the thin hogs, which I would hate to be real? I do love this song. I don't know if I've ever talked about this song, Comfort in Numbers by Hex System. I always play this when I'm like getting ready for stream. Why do you say nothing? It feels like weirdly cozy to me. I do think it's good thinking music, which is perfectly timed. Ping. Oh, wait. Could I just think about it like that? So if this is equivalent because both these have to pay the same, then couldn't I just replace them here and then figure out what the visor is? So 2B, and we replace the B with 2H, so therefore 4H. And does that mean that H would be... Oh, God, I haven't done math in so long. I haven't done math in forever, chat. I don't have to do simple math in my job. That's what the calculator's for. Let's see. Then we say 4H, and we know that the H is equal to... well, we would just divide by 2, so that'd be 2B. Oh, well, that's right. I mean, that makes this correct, but does that make this correct? I don't think so. That'd be way too much. Yeah, because that wouldn't add up to 24. This makes this true. This is bad. That's totally wrong right there. I never even tried talking to her. Is we gonna die of boredom? That is true. Going to my thinking chamber. Oh, can I kick the paint over? Wait, she actually talks to you about it? That's so cute. You just split the 40 goals among 4 bowls. That's true, which we already talked about. That's actually really funny. Let me sip more water. It's so... I just kind of am curious what she talks about here. Okay. I think we maybe made like a bad assumption here that 1 chick equals 1 coin. I think this is the reason everything got threw off, because otherwise the math would have to be correct here. So let's like cut it down. Let's have this be like our new theory. So this was 1 coin chicken theory. Shove that over here. Let's have the 0.5. Oh, one of my favorite songs is coming next. 0.5 coin chicken theory. I love this song so much. And then 0.5, and then that goes down to 8, which I can do that mental math. So then that's 32 is 2B plus 4H. Oh, I forgot to pause my game. So then we can do this sort of style of thing again. So I'm going to take it slow and then look at my notes. So 2B is going to be turning into 2H. So we have 4H and 32. And again, I literally haven't done simple math in too long. We got an 8 right there. All right, we're going to do a question mark here because it's unconfirmed. 32 is 2B plus 4H. And then we're going to replace... we already solved for H, so now we're solving for B. Gosh, I love this song. To be hog or not to be hog? That is the question. I would love to be hog. This is one of those songs I can just either sing along really loud to or be incredibly quiet to and be happy either way. Actually, I'm curious. We could just plug that in. Yeah. Oh, wait. I replaced that totally wrong, didn't I? Oh, wait. I can plug you in, food scheme. I feel like there's so many places you could go as such a small little critter. I feel like I would just lose you. I tried to put you in somewhere and you would just fall out. Let me know what your perfect shaped hole is and then we can come up a deal. I can cut you a spot. Uh-huh. Oh, I love this song so much. Oh, yeah, and I forgot when I was plugging in earlier. So it was 2 times 0.5, that'd be 1 plus 2H is what you spend. And then that would be the same here, right? Because then it'd be 1B. Yeah, 1B plus 1. Yeah, and that would get us to the same spot. Okay, cool. Such a jammer. I'm glad you like that song a lot. Funny you should mention my perfectly shaped hole. Why is it so funny? Please tell me and the class. I also love this song too. This one's a lot sadder than the other one, but I love sad music. You love it? I'm glad. I'm glad I've been able to share a lot of cool music, not only with chat, but also with you. And we're in love. So would it be correct to say that? And then if that is true, we'd have our... I typed it wrong. I was just thinking out loud. So that'd be like 32 equals 16 plus 4h. And then that's just times 2, right? Yeah. So that'd be 16 divided by 4 is 4. You like that song? Basically, I play Leica. My brain filled Leica in. I think I was gifted Leica a while ago. I haven't tried that. Gosh. Is there good music in that game? I should be question marks around things that I'm unsure about. So just doing a quick confirming. So that totally tracks, right? Equals 8 plus 2 times 16 plus 4 times 4. Right? No, it doesn't, does it? No, it goes 16, 16, 8. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what I did. There we go. Oh, it is said Leica? Okay, I keep forgetting 8 is my sad button on my keyboard. Okay. So if this is true, then that'd be 1 plus 2 times 4, which is 9. And they have to pay the same, so that tracks because we said B is 8, right? Which is 9. And then we're going to have 1 times... I'm always nervous with this sort of math because it's so easy to make a mistake. And then our assumption was this is 0.5. So it's going to be 4 plus 4, so 8. They paid the least, which would track so far. And we are assuming this is the same value. Did I do a replacement here? I did. Oh, that actually made sense. Yeah, the 2h. Yeah. So then 3 times 4 plus 4 times 0.5. So that's 12 plus 2, so 14. So what, that's 18 plus 8 plus 14. That's 40. Okay. I think we have a solution. So this has to be the one for Frey, right? So Frey is 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, did I pick one up? Oh my god, you can pick them up. Oh no. That makes sense that you could pick them up just in case you accidentally put one down. I think this has to be Donvin's, or sorry, yeah, Dovan. All right, that's 8. And then, so this has to be Drav's, so 14. And then by process elimination, this has to be, well, it has to be Yod. Yeah, it matches. Did we math correctly? Let's go. Yeah, I haven't had to do math like that in 5 ever. All right, you'll cover me from here. You're just gonna stay and play in the gold. Okay. 2 ways to go, 1 way to go. Is there nothing over here, just health? I don't need health. I'm full on potions, right? Yeah. Ah! Just sitting here sipping a margarita, getting eepy, feeling woozy. Gosh. Are you a light drinker too, Foodski? I imagine you are just because the Garfield interaction earlier implied that you were a shorty. I met somebody in VR chat and they're like, I had 6 shots of vodka tonight and I'm barely feeling it. And I told them, when I have 2 drinks, I literally twirl on the floor giggling. I wonder if I could just crouch here. All right, this is rude to do after a puzzle where I was staring at a screen for a while. I literally didn't get hit once. Ooh, give me that. Ooh, can I not get the ring? Well, am I full on those, question mark? They are really good. I could imagine 3 is full. You get giggly and tipsy practically just looking at a shot. That's so cute of you, Chris. Hi, Kieran, hello. Gosh, imagine a Kelef top era. I cannot imagine. A ritual dagger, we apparently need that. Yeah, I think I'm full on those. Oh my god, do I have to go back through the hellhole? Frick. Let's read the description of the dagger. Wherever it is. Looks more fit for rituals rather than combat. Okay. Depends on the drink, really? Oh, you filled up a whole mason jar? That's like basically your body weight. Okay, you know what? I'm trying that one over. Is there a smarter way to go through this? I did not realize how much damage that was. Like, can you slow ball this? I think you can crouch under these and jump over those, but I'm gonna try that again because I lost half my health. I mean, Chris, you're a Kangi, so of course you're adorable. Frick, last one I missed. Okay. Wonder if I could, like, click on you or something. Frick. I walked out with only 4 HP left that first try. Well, my going over this way, I jumped over everything perfectly at full speed, no tries. Yeah, literally like that. Soren, hi Soren. I'm doing well. I just had to do like an algebra math puzzle and we're through it. So now I'm gaming. And all I needed was your luck, Soren. Thank you. Now we're through this. Can I stab this mofo now? I tried to. Had to eat your last piece of bread? It wasn't stabbing him with the ritual dagger to be able to get out of here? That was my first thought, was stabbing and death. Oh, the altar? Do you have to put it on the altar over here? Yeah, we filled it up with blood. Oh, it's so bright. I'm curious what the other puzzles are going to be like, or interactions. We weren't able to fuck the other demon like the game told us to. A charged chaotic device. What is the description there? The artifact is charged with chaotic energy. It feels highly unstable. Boing. Actually charged it. We can escape now. Just let me... Finish stuffing my boot with coin. Could you wait for a moment? Think about how much gold we could have carried with us. Triple exclamation point. I'm out of here. Come see me at Murgus camp. Maybe selling some gear will mail me out. I have had no use for any of my money, please. How the frick do I get back to Murgus camp? Chat, this map is too big. I'm getting so lost here. Let's see. All I was thinking about with algebra puzzle for like the last 30 minutes. Oh, we're back here, aren't we? No, this is different. I haven't been over here. Who enters this cursed port? Not me. I'll come back later. I'm actually in, I have 0 bullets in this gun. I just need to point out, I was at 4 HP if I continued to bleed out for the ritual. Oh, it costs 4. That's so funny. Oh, I wish I would have died to that. Have you been over here? This is all new, right? Oh, the portal was here. I found the portal and I went in and I never came back. Oh. That makes sense. Man, I should have tried with 4 HP. I just want to look at the map right now. What have we missed? Could I go, like, can I hug this direction at all? Oh, it weirdly is implied that it continues a lot further. Oh! All right, chat. A stupid thing that I have to try just for me. What if there is something back there, but you can only do it by jumping? Well, there is, but yeah, it's like nothing. Okay. You can actually get a lot of height doing that. It just takes a lot of health to try out. All right, anyway. So it looks like there is like a ghost thing over here. Oh, I missed this too. Okay. Alcohol? Got a bottle of ale. Okay. Oh, there's stairs! I was so lost. What's that? Sparkle? A bag of yeast quest item. Okay. Oh, we're at the port where they're gonna curse me. Ooh, cringe. I'm gonna get cursed now. Okay. Please save us. You're imprisoned in the chapel. Where's the chapel? Oh, I can't fit through here. I'm too thick. Arr. Chad, I've already gotten good at doing my roughs. Does this lava hurt me? Yes, even the gray lava hurts. I have to get better at my howls now. Do you think a Moonfang can howl? Do you think like we can add that to the lore, or is that already part of the lore? Tindangles, thank you. I don't think any of these can open. I thought I saw like a hint of red for a sec from an angle. Yeah, cause yeah. This is all the spots that I think we can do. Well, we got the yeast, and I'm assuming this is the chapel where they're being cursed to heck. Fuse was turned against our. Oh, it's frozen in. It's frozen in time. It's only a matter of time until we started killing each other once you betrayed the cult. Some of my brothers may still live. Take your pendant and find them in the crypts east of here. I'm very curious to see if time will unfreeze and we'll have to like actually do this. Oh my god, I never get to see the enemy's back sprites because they always face me. 10 dangles for Foodski. It's necessary. Can I not get past you? Oh my god, I literally can't get past this ghost. So he said take your pendant. I don't know where that is, friend. Did he say something else and I missed it because I was so enamored with seeing the enemy's butt that I never get to see? Might be true. All right, we're gonna slide past this guy. It didn't work. I don't want to waste ammo because I'm so low on it. Yeah, I think that's the only way up there. Great back sprite, Caliph. Thank you. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll use one singular ammo to test this. Oh, are you here? Somebody got deaded there. All right, one ammo. All right, I didn't think it would work, but I had to test. All right, if I was a pendant, where would I be? Oh, here? No? If time is frozen, it does. I stepped over here into like this gray lava and it did still hurt me. So, can't tell if there's anything hidden over there. It doesn't look like it. I'm nervous that I missed some dialogue that was actually incredibly integral. So I'm unsure what else I can do there. Gray and hot, you've arrived. If I see like little circles of blue, I'll really know it's you. Time is frozen. It makes me almost want to use like a time crystal. Like I'll be frozen in time with them. But that's like a very contextual use and it's not even present here in the room. Yeah, the world though power. Gosh, I haven't watched JoJo in so long. What if I just... That was not the password. Oh, the pendant will reveal their hiding place. Search the old crypts to the east. I had to talk to them. I had to talk to them and I just tried to kick them. Search the old crypts to the east. You're the keeper of the flame. The spiritual guide of this community should have known better. Something changed. The demons are tormenting us even more and more, feeding on your suffering. Your sacrifice became unbearable. Had become perverted beyond belief. Didn't join to become a slave to demons. Missed opportunity. The Baron is preparing something. His coronation as the icon of the demons is nigh. If I can stop the conquest, find my brothers, they'll help. Okay, so yeah, we have to go to the east to the crypts. Are those not the same crypts I've already gone to? Question mark? I don't know. All right, so yeah, we have to go find it to the east. Didn't Jovi become a slave to the demons? I feel like they would make them pass out and everything would be okay. Then like the heroes would come save them. Is there something hidden up there? Question mark? Yes. God, the map is so useful. I should, What exploded? I already have like no resources. That's so rude of you. Oh my God, I'm actually full on this ammo. Kelf would just stand there. Oh, the stand would be a pouch with a chibi Kelf sticker on it. I like that idea. I hear like oh! Where's the snarling dog? Oh, I left instead of going further in because I got turned around because the explosion scared me. No? No? I have no idea where the snarling dog is. Oh! Well, I did hop. I did mean to hop. Like I said, I have no ammo right now. I don't know why that dog didn't aggro me previously. I think I'll take the portal. There's other stuff here we haven't done, but it's true about basically everything in this gigantic zone. Portal's up here? Yeah. That girl said she was gonna go back to town and then set up a shop. I wanna see if I can buy ammo from her. I'm gonna pick up the big health potion I also didn't pick up before. All right, I didn't wanna pick up the rest of them. If I was an armor shop gal, where would I be? Watch how gently I strike. I can stare for a little bit. Do I have your permission? I can stare? Okay, cool. It's not weird. You said it was okay. Oh, here we go. The prices are on the tablet here. Oh my God, thank the Lord. I can actually buy ammo. The bag of holding is here, which means you can hold 2 axes. Oh shit. How much gold do I have? Show me. 463. I kind of think we shouldn't buy the bag even if I want it, because we need ammo so horribly. How do I choose to spend? It's haunting your dreams, how much we didn't get. So I see the price list, but how do I purchase? I don't know if I understand your system, friend. Oh, I have to eat it. I have to interact with it. Oh, yeah. So this is like a singular ammo drop? Yes. So does it not update it live? Wait. Oh, they get put here. I didn't understand. They get put on the stump. They don't go into my inventory. It would be infinite space. It could be a walking base, armory, and supply crate. I could do everything. 2 axes? I actually don't even have 1 right now. I lost it. Neat, I hope you're well. We solved an algebra puzzle meant for high schoolers, so I felt proud about that. And we've done a lot of murder. We've explored a lot of this gigantic map. I think I'll actually need to take notes about like where to go the next time I play this game. I feel like I've gotten that deep into here. So I don't have any of this gun that I have out. So that's you. All right, 320, please. I'm so happy we saved her like early on in this chapter, because I feel like we just accidentally went directly her direction. I don't know how you would have solved the ammo problem without her. We need more of this gun. Okay. I haven't spent ammo literally this entire game, so this is the time to, I think. Bolts? Yes. It's not those. I always think it is. It's these. All right, awesome. God, you're so helpful. I love you so much. So being able to have a whole party in your pouch, you mentioned the downside, you can't enter your own pouch. I think the downside is for the people in my pouch. They think this guy literally can't stop moving, or he can't stop talking, or he can't stop giggling. The vibrations would be like endless. You're good though? You're feeling a berserker level need for platonic intimacy, hugs, and cuddles. I have been through those feelings, so I know how you feel. And you'll get those cuddles at some point, and they'll feel amazing. And all of that love and excitement will radiate through you. Whoa, what's this? Resonated to reveal illusionary walls? I can sense my brother's nearby. I took an accidental, oh my God. This is an invisible wall, but I couldn't tell until I had the pendant of true sight. There's probably a bunch of hidden bullshit all around. Oh, this is an iron key, I needed this. I accidentally did like a lot of successful things right there. Breathe out, brothers. I don't believe the demon's here to slay us. Come in, let's talk. Okay, sure. How would I abuse the power if I had it IRL? So you know how people compartmentalize where they sort of just like squirrel their problems away mentally? I would do that physically with a magical pouch. It's like, oh, you're annoying me? Sorry, you go into the pouch dimension. I'll only let you out if you ask nicely. So you are Abaddon, disgraced noble of the kingdom of Sun, a distant place in the overworld. I see the Beacon Keeper's pendant helped you find us. It pains me to learn that we're the only rebels left alive. Regardless, you have a strong ally in you. Your name is spoken hushed tones around here. We know what you seek. Any enemy of the Baron is a friend of ours. We cannot defeat him alone before you try to face him. No, bish. Rumor has it, after merging forces with Nithriel, the Baron has come into the possession of an immense power. To guard the source of this power, he has built a vault that can only be opened by 3 soul key fragments. The girl who wanted to fuck me had one. He clearly doesn't trust the elf, as the fragments are given for... Yeah, Easbeth, I found you. Easbeth uses illusions to guard her secrets, the fake walls you pass through. It's her magics that inspired us. So if you wish to pass through her walls, you have to enchant a pendant of true sight with the mind of somebody close to her. Okay. Someone who knows her secrets and lies the issue. Her servants are not loyal, but enamored with her. Okay. Most demons control us through fear, but not Easbeth. Her servants are very willing. You won't take any alive. Let's not us despair. You would not have gotten far without being resourceful. You have to find a way, Half-Blood. Okay. I appreciate the journal in this game. And find it quickly. The Baron is holding ritual as we speak. Who knows what evils he'll unearth if he is not stopped. Is getting sent to the pouch dimension Endo. I can parse your sentence clearly, and I think you're probably right. Has like 50 Karens in it. God, I wish I was a kangaroo when I still worked in food service. John. Kel Stan will let him stuff anything away like a DBZ capsule. He shrinks it to a pill size, easily storable item. And then like during the puzzle of the show, they would be like, it's impossible. He already took 2 of our most powerful allies. We can't win. And then the hero would be like, I have just the idea. And it turns out if they collect too much, everything pops out, and then they get just destroyed by everybody because they can't hold anymore. A nice relaxing bath. This is a mana? Yeah, a mana potion. We need the bottles we need to part. If you need the mana, take it from the fountain. Okay. An iron pickaxe. I need that too. This room has had so many things I need. Members. Okay. Wouldn't do anything. Yeah, it's true. You're already pocket-sized. I wonder if they're the person who's like made all the statues here. Old orc ... Say less. Ooh, slime. I was saving that for later, but you can have it. My dear Crypt Keeper, if your morbid curiosity has pushed you here, I beg you don't go any farther. There are these 3 rats trapped back here. Seen plenty of fat rats circling the tombs, but these are not the kind you can swiftly catch and eat. There's barely any flesh in their bones. They've been starving. You wouldn't want to release a pack of giant hungry rats upon you, would you? Please, if you hear them scratch at the wall, then come see me at my mansion. I have the only key to the padlock. Worry not, I have the power to tame these beasts. So that's like if you found this first and you didn't have the iron key like I did, it lets you know where the iron key was. I think that potion I just got, there. Needs to be filled first. I thought I had the thing to fill it with. I thought my mana potion could be dumped in there. He could carry an infinite number of food skis, throw them to any, like, mighty ninja stars. Well, we'd have to figure out a way to clone you first to make this idea really work. This is where I can use the iron key. Okay, I was trying to get in here like 5 ever ago. Ooh, that's another god, I think. Or sorry, I should be more specific. Another evil-ass demon. Alright, the doorway made that harder to shoot through. We can't do anything here. We can't get to this next floor, which is unfortunate, because I know there's a sparkle object in there, which I would love to get. I think this is here mostly just to, like, tease me. Maybe you could get through this direction, but you couldn't progress if you had the iron key. Or, sorry, did not have the iron key. Okay. So this is the Primarch avatar. Do you have mana? I just found one, actually. Didn't I? I could have sworn I picked it up. Yeah, it's right here. A mana potion. Broadly used by mages to restore their energy. There it is, I poured it on them. Why torment you with such a tiny sip? There's an ever-flowing, oh, I know where that is. I know where the flowing chalice is. Okay. Can I not pick that up? Fuck. Okay, so we need the chalice for you. I don't know what this does. Oh, ooh, okay, nice. Easy shortcut. So yeah, what do we need to do? We need to find, we just unlocked that area, but we can't do anything with it until we get the overflowing chalice, which I saw in a room and I did not know how to get. Did you hear Arky? I might have just went Arky. I might have accidentally done that, sorry. Oh shit! So Warlord Grunt is a map of the Primarch shrines, so you can't get cut off from us. I would love to get a map of them. Granted, the maps are kind of big and hard to parse, but still, it would be nice to just have like an icon of like, hey, you need to go over here. R. Oh, R key? I didn't even think about that. R key. Oh, wait. Oh, I think each of the secrets are separated off into their own sections because we found some, but this gigantic map only has 8, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, the whole thing is hell that we're in, but I know exactly what you mean, yeah. We saw the chalice behind the bars. It was that room that I kept like jumping around and I saved in and I couldn't figure out where to go. Oh, a few spikes, thank you. Wait, a sentry gun? That's like a disposable one I could place down. Perfect, yeah. Those are super awesome. I should remember I have that. I should also remember that Ochek's notes. I do have a husband. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna raid out and I'm gonna go cuddle him. I got delightfully lost in this game today. This level that I'm in right now is really like impressive in terms of just not only the size, but like the design of it. It feels like you can go a lot of different directions first and then get guided a different way. Imagine getting greeted by, "What's up, big girl?" You know what? I'll have to dream about it and see what it inspires in me. I'm going to decide who to raid out to. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they're still going. They're probably done really soon, though. Love you, Kella. Thank you for being so amazing. Of course. Go give that husband love. I will. I'm going to nuzzle him gently. I actually shaved earlier so I can touch him with my chin and he won't go like, ah. Thanks for the stream, of course. I love streaming. I'm deciding who to find on my list of people to find. Oh, that's a good person to get. Nuzzle him forcefully, and then gently. Perhaps the softest of punches. I will softly punch him, it's true. You know how I want to raid? I want to say hi to... So they go by Punk Banui. They also go by Roxy. They're currently playing the Oblivion remastered video game that just came out. I normally see them as like a 2D PNG tuber, but I see them as a 3D realized self right now. I wonder if that's new. I wonder if that just happened. A hairless Rue, just less hair, just not as much hair Ruru. Hope I have a good night and hope I dream about big dragons. Gosh, me too. Honestly, when was the last time I had a dream about big dragons? My subconscious needs to go for it at this point. Chat, I'm gonna play probably some UFO 50 on Thursday, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see what else I get up to. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for just staring and thinking this boy can't remember basic algebra or whatever you thought was all in the gold zone. Big dragons and moonfangs who want to kiss me deeply. Oh my gosh. Or Vernids. Where are you? Yeah, or the Vernids right here. Yeah, we need a lot of good inspiration. Everybody channel this to enter your subconscious so something else can enter you in the dream space. Anyway, good night, everybody. Sleep well. I love getting to share a part of my day with you. That's so sweet, Lupin. Thank you.
I think that's actually very cool.